doing? How's it looking and sounding? How's everybody doing right now? Oh yeah, checking the stream, making sure it's sounding good, looking good. How's everybody feel? Happy Saturday, it's 11:33. Are you ready to get this thing rocking or what? Or what? Or what? We're gonna bring in the other channels. YouTube's looking good. Does it sound good? Oh yeah, YouTube. I love you guys. This is pretty great. Happy Saturday. Saturday, January 10th, 2026. Best year of our lives. Hello, everybody. We're about to smash this place. Let me get the other devices rolling. Hold on. You guys ready to rock out? We're gonna have a great night, the best night of our lives. You know it will be. It has to be. We have no choice. Why not? Why not? Why not? $1 million billion for you and me. Why not? Let's go. Manifest it. The biggest and the best show in the world is here. Everybody, the Cyberpunk King has arrived. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands. We got around 10,000 views last time on TikTok, last night. And we got around, I think it was 32,000 on YouTube. Huge numbers. And we were late. The internet guys came and fixed the internet. All right, some of you might recognize what's going on in the background, but we got to rock out with something good because TikTok comes in with a bang, man. Are you guys ready to go? Sad Packers game. I love the Packers, man. That was pretty pathetic. All right. Too bad. The Packers are not going to play Aaron Rodgers this year. That's all I wanted for a Super Bowl was Aaron Rodgers versus the Packers. We're not getting that. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Let's get this thing rolling. We're going to the moon, people! All right, let's get this thing rocking. You ready? Are you TNT? Let's go. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. I'm a power lover. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power lover. TNT, just watch me explode. Watch me explode, people. Double tap the screen. We're gonna get into it tonight. Let's go! Let's go! TNT, I'm a power lover. TNT, just watch me explode. Watch me explode! Double tap the screen! Subscribe, share, follow! The king of cyberpunk is here, you ready? Let's explode! What's up, TikTok? Subscribe, double tap the screen, follow, share. I love you guys. Hundreds of you here. We're gonna take over the world. Are you ready? Let's explode like TNT. Let's go. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power lover. TNT, just watch me explode. The king of cyberpunk is here, my dudes! Guitar, synthesizer, drums, all looped live and performed right in front of your face. Are you ready? Do you love AC/DC? Let's get electric! Alright guys, you ready to watch me explode? Let's explode! You ready to explode? Double tap the screen! like TNT. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Watch me explode, people.
TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power lover. TNT, just watch me explode.
Watch me explode! Let's go! Oh yeah, King of Cyberpunk, we're taking over the world! Synthesizer, guitar, drums, all looped live. Follow me, everybody, follow me! Yes, yes, yes! Like a shock of electricity, like AC/DC to your veins! Let's go, let's go! Are you ready? Let's go! Watch me explode! Watch me explode!
TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode.
Watch me explode!
Watch me explode.
Watch me explode!
TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode.
Watch me explode! Let's explode together! Take over the world! Double tap the screen! Let's explode! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Are you ready? Are you feeling it? Let's go, let's go, let's explode! king of cyberpunk. Let's go. Double tap. Let's go. We need more hearts, TikTok. What are you doing? We need 1 billion hearts. We need 1 billion follows. We need 1 billion shares. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Yes, yes, yes. Heart the screen. You got me to 1,000 hot likes. That's good stuff. Like TNT, we're gonna explode together, take over the world. Double tap the screen, subscribe, follow, share. Best show in the world, best year of our lives. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Let's explode. Oh yeah, like TNT, like TNT, like TNT.
I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode.
One more time. One more time. Let's do it.
I'm a ballad. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, TNT, just watch me explode.
Watch me explode! All right, we're gonna move on, people. I hope you had fun. What's up, TikTok? Do you know how this place works? What's up, YouTube? What's up, everybody? Double tap the screen, that's the main thing. Well, everything around here is made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Double tap the screen, subscribe, share, follow. Tell me you love it. Tell me you love it. That's how it works, guys. You gotta tell me you love it. Who's here? I'm checking the stuff. Uh-oh. Well, I got rid of the whole bass line, apparently. Well, oh well. We were gonna move on anyways. I wanted to have a nice bass line behind me. I guess I could rewrite it. You want to here? Hold on. I'm gonna fill it in with a nice bass line. Because it's nice. Hold up. Here we go. Just to make it sound. All right, that's pretty low end, so you might not be able to hear that. That's a subwoofer bass instead of a bass guitar. Either way, all right, guys, how we doing? Happy Saturday. Hey, we already got a super chat. Let me see if I can read this here. I'm trying to pull some stuff up. We got some gifts and some super chats. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Dan R. Can you play Vito Brada Jam? Little Fighter, maybe? Vito Brada Jam. Can you play Vito Brada Jam? Little Fighter, maybe. I don't know what any of that means, man, so probably not. If I looked it up, maybe. Oh, well, I don't know, but thank you so much for the $5. You're the best. Dan, I could make you a song about your name. That'd probably be easier than... I mean, I could look up that thing and probably play it. There's no question I could probably play it if I wanted to. Double tap the screen, guys. It's almost midnight. Make a wish. Feed your mogwai really quick. We have 3 minutes. Here in Des Moines, Iowa, you have 3 minutes to feed your mogwai before it starves to death, or you're gonna multiply and you'll die. If you feed it after midnight, you know what happens, right? Oh, it's a good time. If you ever saw Gremlins 2, it was a really good time. Heck yeah, dude. I would actually advise to feed your mogwai. What's up, Draco? We got somebody on Twitch, actually. Twitch is so dead for me, it's crazy. So thank you for being over there, guys. Those of you who have an account, what's up? Draco. Tempted to make you a mod over there because there's so few people over there. Twitch, how are you guys? Let's see how many people we already got. This was kind of a blowout at the beginning. 2,600 views already on Twitch, guys. Or I mean TikTok, not Twitch. I'm saying all the wrong stuff. We're live in all the spots and I don't know who I'm talking to. But YouTube, we love you the most. How are we doing, YouTube? Double tap the screen. Where are you guys at right now? Am I going to keep talking or I'm jamming? I've been jamming, dude. I started with TNT. You know why, guys? Because we had about 500 people in the room on TikTok. Hey, Catch in Alaska just became a member for 11 months. That just disproved everybody's point they tried to make to me, by the way. People tried to tell me you can only be a member for 10 months. There you go. Catch in Alaska just became a member for 11. And I know for a fact that I've seen other giant channels have people become members for 52 months. Yeah. So those of you guys should buy a year. I can't believe Catch in Alaska bought 11 months instead of 12, though. That's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, wait. You're Catching the Planet now. My bad. That's going to be hard. Keep changing your name, dude. I'll never remember. Catching something. Catching a cold. Catching a virus. I don't know. Okay, let me mark that, guys. We're going to keep going. The reason I started with TNT, I know I play it a lot, but as I said, we had about 500 people or more watching on TikTok right at the very beginning. So it's kind of intense because basically you have like 1 minute of like a billion people in the room to shred like crazy, and then they all go away. It's kind of annoying, honestly. So at least that doesn't happen on YouTube. It's kind of like, do the best thing ever for 5 seconds, and then they all leave, right? And now they're all gone, so we're chill. We got 100 people over there right now, but like, you know, it's not what it was. So I tried to do the best thing. I was shredding during it. It was cool, right? That was a good intro. It does kind of force you to do like have a better intro. So there's something nice about that. But I will tell you, yeah, TikTok will give you like 500, 600 people in the room in 1 second, and then for 5 seconds, and then never again. But thank you for those of you who are here. I mean, we got 110 people here right now on TikTok. Where you at, YouTube? Double tap the screen. 110 people on TikTok. All right. You guys want to rock out some more? The king of cyberpunk, dudes. If you like cyberpunk, I am the master. Oh, man, it's mirroring me again. Watch, I remembered, guys. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I keep telling it to not do that, and every episode it keeps doing that. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that, TikTok. Yeah, here we go. Hey, you can read. Hello. That would have been nice. What's up? Look at all the people. Let's go. All right. Should we bust out? We'll end this with TNT really quick. Here we go, guys. We're going to end this version of TNT. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat on YouTube. Love you, Kirk. Kirk Burning, we love you the most. Kirk Burning is the king of the world. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Double tap the screen. W's in the chat for Kirk Burning. All right, guys, you see this number behind me? The goal tonight is to get to 800. So 27,800. That's our goal. It's a minimum goal. We're going to get there, right? You ready to shred? You want to watch me explode? This is going to be a good one, guys. We're going to go right into it again. I know we were just doing it, but this one's fun because it's fun to drop it and then drop it again. Here we go. You ready to drop? All right, guys. Although I lost the bass line, so we might have to add the bass line again. Okay, here we go. Get ready. Are you ready? Let's go! You want to watch me explode? All right, with a little talk box.
TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. Just watch me explode.
Watch me explode. Here we go. You ready to shred? Let's shred. TNT! All right. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to the next piece. Although there's a lot of you on TikTok, I love you guys. Where are you on YouTube? Oh, we're everywhere. Hundreds are watching on TikTok and on YouTube right now. Oh yeah, we're kings of the world. Let's get it going. We'll drop it one more time because it's fun, right? It is fun, I'm not gonna lie. I know, maybe we're doing it too much, but it's one of my favorites. All right. Are you ready to explode? Let's go. We'll explode one more time, and then we're gonna move on to the next piece. Here we go. You ready to explode into it? Let's explode into it. Let's explode into it. Watch me explode! All right, we're gonna move on. Here we go. Next piece of music, live looping, made on the spot. The king of cyberpunk, the king of electricity, AC/DC. Are you ready to wipe it and move to the next piece? Don't be scared, you're coming with me. gone. I wiped it. Did you see it go away? It flew off into the sky. Did you hear it? It sounded like it did, didn't it? Didn't it? Did you want more Mortal Kombat? You kind of do, don't you? Everybody loves it, right? We love Mortal Kombat, right? Because if you're going to do cyberpunk, is there anything more cyberpunk than Mortal Kombat? We could do it. Should we do it? All right, we'll go into a little bit of Mortal Kombat. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna slow it down. We're gonna start from scratch though, because I wiped it. So you can watch me build all the parts, all right? All parts are made in front of your face. Live looping. We're gonna do Mortal Kombat. All right. Who's ready to fight? Are you ready to fight? Stop fighting about politics. I get sick of that. Who's sick of that? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I don't want to talk about it. We never talk about it around here. But man, oh man, is social media weird with that. How about the Packers game? Why are the Packers such losers? All I wanted was the Packers to win. I wanted to see Aaron Rodgers play against the Packers. Aaron Rodgers on the Steelers versus the Packers. That was my dream Super Bowl. It's not going to happen because the Packers are just, that was so lame. All right. It was lame. They're lame. There you go. That's what happens. All right. Time for some Mortal Kombat.
Are you ready for a fatality? Who wants a fatality?
Do you see the cheese behind me? That's supposed to be, it was for the Packers. All right. Rest in peace to the Packers this year. Shout out to Minowoo and Minowoo's daughter, Kazi. We love you, Minowoo.
Minowoo! W's in the chat. Woo's in the chat.
Minowoo, rest in peace. Here we go. Mortal Kombat. Ready? Starts with a 4 on the floor. Everything's created in front of your face. Live looping like no one in the world. Like no one in the world. We're doing it the best. We're doing it the biggest. We're doing it the fastest, the best, the shreddingest, the most shredding, the most rocking and shredding looping you've ever seen. The king of cyberpunk, the king of live streaming, the king of everything. Let's go. All right, hold on. Make sure we're good. We're good tuning here. I was kind of shredding that last one. That last one was pretty shredding. All right. We're going out of TNT. All right, watch me. Wait. Shh. I know it's real. If it wasn't real, why would I tune? Pretending to tune, that'd be funny. But then there's all these fakers on TikTok. They are fake. Don't let them ever do anything. Never support the fakes. All right. Double tap the screen. The most real show you've ever seen. Here we go. 4 on the floor. All right, we're going to go a little faster than normal, I think. All right, 133, that's where we're going. Here we go. Watch me build from scratch. Are you ready for some combat? Who wants to fight? Finish him.
Finish them. Are you ready to finish them? Perform a fatality. Are you ready to finish them? Get ready for the fatality. Watch me build.
Subscribe. We got to get to 800. 27,800. Let's go, YouTube. Follow me on TikTok. Follow me on YouTube. We got 4,000 views on TikTok so far. Heart the screen. Double tap the screen. Let's keep it going. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. We are the king of the world. I am the cyberpunk king of the world. No protests, no politics in the chat. Let's go. None of that. We're not talking about that. Get out of here with that. That stuff does nothing to do with this place. We're a magical, mythical kingdom of nonsense. Do not make it political. All right, here we go.
Are you ready?
Mortal Kombat. Ready.
Obviously, we don't start too crazy. Let me get into it, though. The basics. Nothing crazy at the beginning. Now we get into it.
Are you ready to fight? Are you ready for a fatality? We'll start with the way the song actually starts. Finish them. Finish them. Finish them. Fight. Finish them. Fatality. Mortal Kombat. Finish them. Perform gonna die. Fight. Finish them! Finish them! Finish them! Fatality! 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 Finish them. Fight. Fatality. Are you ready to finish them? Finish them. Finish them. Finish them. Are you scared? Are you scared? Come with me. Finish them. Mortal Kombat. Finish them. Perform a fatality. Mortal Kombat. We're all gonna die. Finish it. Finish it. Finish them all. Finish it. Finish it. Finish them. Fatality. All right. Game over. Game. Do you want to play a game? 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 Do you? Do you? Do you want to play a game? Mortal Kombat. Okay. We're all gonna die down here. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Oh yeah.
All right. Okay. Turned into Saw a little bit. That's a good idea though, isn't it? There's a concept there. Remember, you can write that in my memories that I'll probably forget. Mixing Saw with Mortal Kombat is a great idea, right? Do you want to play a game? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's a good idea. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Go from all intense to just acting like a, what's up, gnarly, my dudes? Righteous. Okay, that was fun, right? Who had fun? I thought that was a really good version of that. I know I went on a little bit long, but sometimes when you're in the zone, like, dude, who can't do Mortal Kombat for a long time? Because I can. I love it. It's one of my favorite. It's one of the greatest electronic songs ever. No question, right? No question about it. No question about it. It is one of the greatest pump-up songs, greatest electronic songs, greatest songs around. So yeah, put that on. Don't tell me that if you put that on in like a sports game that they're not going to win. They probably should have played that when the Packers were playing because they lost. Why didn't the Packers win? Because they were terrible. It was terrible. What a bunch of losers. They really had that game. They had it. They were bad, so they lost. Period. Now, granted, the Bears are really good this year, but let's get real. Let's get real. All right. All I wanted to see was Aaron Rodgers playing against the Bears, guys. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I even talking about? Oh, no. Oh, no. I wanted to see Aaron Rodgers play the Packers, dudes. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see Aaron Rodgers versus the Packers in the Super Bowl, and it just didn't even happen in the first 5 seconds. So, oh, well, go Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is the only good thing about the Super Bowl this year. Let's hope he gets there. Because the rest of it, I don't care about. I don't care what you think. I don't care. You want to fight about it? We'll have a Mortal Kombat battle right now. Aaron Rodgers is the story of the year, guys. Let's get real. That's awesome. Go Aaron Rodgers. Otherwise, I don't care what happens in the NFL after that. I don't even care. Honestly, I don't care either way, actually. I'll be honest. I'd rather do this. This is what I do, so I don't really care about any of that. Fun fact, I went to the state championship in football when I was a senior in high school. That's right. I went to the state championship in the biggest state championship we have in our state, Iowa, the state of Iowa. I was on the first football team to ever go to the state championship in my school. Southeast Polk High School. That's right. I'll dox myself. I don't care. Southeast Polk High School. You can look it up. Yeah, you can. All right. What's up, everybody? Okay. Just reading some of the comments before we get into the next one. Gotta have a little gap, right? Guys, sub it up. We're trying to get to 27,800 subs on YouTube. You see the number, right? 737. Can we get it to 800? Double tap and subscribe, YouTube. Let's go. All right, there's a story. We're going to try to do the story tonight quickly. Packers lost, so I made it a story about like the Packers-Bears game. So we're walking the dark, spooky woods. Here's your options. We've already got 429 votes. 429 votes, by the way, on YouTube. Good job, guys. Right now, your options, the lowest option, 19% say Nothing Yeti. The Nothing Yeti. Nothing Yeti. Nothing Yeti. Nothing Yeti. Nothing Yeti.
Nothing Yeti.
That is 19%, so it's not going to happen. Nothing for that. 23% voted for the bipolar bears. It was just going to be bears, but then I thought it'd be funny to be like polar bears because it's winter, and then bipolar bears. Bipolar bears. Bipolar bears. Not going to happen. Okay, 29% voted. There's a tie right now. 29% are saying we're going to the Hot Goth Babe Baking Challenge. The Hot Goth Babe Baking Challenge tonight. Are you ready for that? Do you understand what's going on? It's music and stories, okay? And there's votes on the polls on YouTube, okay? And we walk in the dark, spooky woods, and people vote on what happens tonight. It's looking like we're either going to the Hot Goth Babe Baking Championship or the other answer, 29%. It's tied at 29%. Cheesehead monsters. See, I made the cheeseheads and I made the bipolar bears. There's cheesehead monsters and bipolar bears, and they're tied. It's tied with cheeseheads and Hot Goth Babe Baking Challenge. What if they were baking cheesehead monsters? That would be a thing. We could make it a tie. I want to finish the story tonight. I don't want this long, drawn-out thing. So vote if you want to change the poll. You're going to get, otherwise, okay, 444. That's the number. Boom. It's over. And it stayed a tie, by the way. Darn, that's crazy. Uh-oh. All right. We're going to keep moving now. Oh, nope, 445. It's still a tie, though. Yeah, I didn't stop it at 444. That's a hard thing to do. There you go, guys. Hot Goth Baking Challenge with Cheesehead Monsters. What do you think that means? Does that either mean that they're going to bake the Cheesehead Monsters? Or do you think that they're going to create Cheesehead Monsters at the baking challenge? Like that's a, because they're like, like witches or something. I don't know. What do you think it means? Well,
We gotta make another poll.
we're gonna finish this story tonight. We're gonna have like 3 or 4 polls. So we will get into the music. I know people are like, stop talking. It's weird. It is weird. It's fun. Trust me, it's fun. Sub it up. Dungeons and Dragons meets metal meets cyberpunk meets the future. Welcome to the craziest show in the world. You know it. There's a cheesehead behind me. You see that? He's kind of a sad cheese guy, though. Oh, YouTube can't see it at all. The microphone just blocks the cheese guy. That is so annoying. I wish I had a better way to set it up, but I don't. Unfortunately, the microphone is just in the way of the cheese guy. If you go to TikTok or Twitch, you can see him perfectly. They're at a different angle, but yeah, there's a cheese guy just barely out of range of the YouTube channel. There he is. You can see him now. There he is. Do you like that? There he is. All right. Yeah, I know he's just out of your view. I can switch it. I got more backgrounds that are fun cheese guys. Anyways, all right. Time to move on to the next one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Keep moving. All right, I'm gonna. We'll think on the story. We're gonna do probably 3 polls tonight. I'll come back. We'll do 1 song and then I'll come back in it. We're gonna be here for quite a while. I'm planning to do a pretty long one, which would be at least 5 hours, which is what we've been doing minimum recently. But I'm just because we've been having a lot of people and it's been really fun. So, not a lot of people on TikTok right now. Where'd you guys go? You really didn't think Mortal Kombat was awesome? Can't imagine leaving during that. But that was awesome, right? I forgot to mute Nightbot on the. Uh-oh. Oh no, I just pinned your comment. That's the worst. Oh no. Darn it. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have my subscribe comment pinned anymore. That's a bummer. And my phone that does it's over there. Oh. All right, I'm just gonna put subscribe. Hold on. I gotta pin a comment. So, oh wait a minute, I got an idea. We could pin Nightbot. Nightbot's annoying, but he's got some points. All right. Late night. Sending you a Lambo. Who wants a Lamborghini? Steven, what's up? Yeah, you got to throw away your cheese heads because the Packers lost and it was embarrassing. I know. It was real sad, really dumb. All I wanted to do is see Aaron Rodgers play the Packers this year. Wouldn't that have been a cool ending? Didn't happen. Pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. They were really bad. Play something. I love it. What's up, Steven? Heck yeah, bro. All right. Nightbot has the pinned comment. If somebody wants to write me a nice creative comment that says something about subscribe, thumb up the video, this is the best show in the world, all that stuff, if you write a comment, I'll pin it. So go, write a cool one. Write a good one, like what I kind of normally do, but I don't have my phone because it's being used for Twitch right now. So if you want to watch me on Twitch, please go follow me on Twitch. Follow me on TikTok. Subscribe on YouTube because we got to get to 800. 27,800 is the goal tonight, guys. Who's coming with me tonight? Who's going to join the club? This is the best show. Nobody's even close, dude. Iowa's most watched live streamer. Literally is the thing. Google it. You don't believe me? Go Google yourself. Go Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. It's me. It's kind of the coolest thing ever. For now, there's a chance I might hit the road, dude. I thought about buying a new RV and going on the road and streaming this show on the road again, which is what I used to do before I was even having anybody watching. Nobody was watching me when I did it. It was pretty much just me playing for myself about like 4 years ago. You can look into it if you don't believe me. Go look at the RV Pirate, at RV Pirate on YouTube. If you don't believe me, I have an entire YouTube channel dedicated to my RV adventures. I am at RV Pirate on everything, by the way. On TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube. I own that at. How epic is that, by the way? RV Pirate. And then the thing was, RV there yet? RV there yet? But I used to do video. I used to review RV parks. I did over 100 episodes from different RV parks all over the United States. Steven Smith, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We love you, Steven. Man, did you guys see yesterday? The internet was broken yesterday. This is insane, okay? For those who didn't follow the saga, the internet broke yesterday in the afternoon. And then I called them, and then they told me that there were people there working on it, and there weren't people there because I called them later at 7 o'clock, and I asked what was going on, and this is insane. Friday night at 7 p.m., I called them, and I was like, dude, somebody told me that they were fixing it, and they're like, nobody was there fixing it. I'm like, man, dude, I am Iowa's most watched live streamer. I told them that. I was like, dude, I am Iowa's most watched live streamer. 40,000 people are going to watch this show tonight, and I need the internet now. And the guy's like, really? I'm like, yeah, dude, you can Google it. And then you know what he said? He's like, okay, we're going to send our on-call guys to your location. He's like, what time's your show? I'm like, 10 o'clock. He's like, okay, we're going to get them there before 10. Dude, 15 minutes later, I'm not even joking. 15 minutes later, the repair guy was there. I live streamed it for the members only. If you don't believe me, you can go to YouTube, join the membership club, and watch my members only meeting because I showed the repairman show up and showed him fixing it. And then I showed 2 repairmen because I'm in a mall, okay, Merle Hay Mall. And it did take them like 4 hours, though, which is sad. So we didn't get there on time, but they did get it done by 11, okay? So it's still late. But yeah, dude, it was crazy. So like, dude, you want to talk about having push? I told them, dude, and we did get 40,000. By the way, it wasn't a lie. I got 32,000 on YouTube, and I got 10,000 views on TikTok. So 40,000 people did watch the show. So yeah, all real all the time. How insane is that? W's in the chat for that. It's real. It's insane. We got motion. It was awesome. Have you ever had an internet repairman come out the same day or in 15 minutes? No one has. Okay, let's get real. No one has ever done that. So thank you for the gifted membership, Steven. Thank you. Yeah, if you're a member now, you should go watch that. It's a long stream, but you can you can fast forward. And there was also an RC car racing tournament in the mall. And I went in there and showed that, and it was really crazy, dude. They were like real serious about it. Seriously nerding out over that, like a bunch of big nerds. But it was kind of amazing, actually. Anyways, all right, I'm going to move. We're going to go, I swear. I've been talking too much. This is too much talking. Sum it up. Story time. Come on. I love you guys. You guys gotta talk to me a little bit. This is how I get you guys here engaged. Okay? You can go watch a video of Metallica performing in the 80s. They'll never talk to you. I am here to talk to you and play. It's both. Okay? Okay? Okay. Tagging this. Ugh. I kind of feel like throwing up. I ate a bunch of food. I had a bunch of Applebee's earlier. I'm going to die. All right. We got to get to 7,000. Come on, let's go. Let's get it to 27,800. 27,800. Did anyone make a cool comment for me to pin? Nobody did it? All right, here. Yeah, Hall of Bards. That was good. Now, you got to do subscribe first, though, Hall of Bards. It was good. Love it. Thank you. Glad you like it. Groot says, such a good show. Love the energy. Love you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Hey, Hall of Bards, copy and paste your comment, but put the word subscribe first. It was a good one. Here, wait. Yeah, copy and paste it. Hall of Bards, you won. That's a good comment, but you have to subscribe is the only goal, so you have to put that first. Thank you all. Steven Smith, you're the best. Oh yeah, I'm here honing my craft all the time, bro. You have an RC Nitro truck? Dude, Steven, you have no idea how epic the Merle Mall racing is. Again, if you're a member, you should go watch that, dude. They have 2 different tracks in there. Serious tournaments. They have an announcer. It's live streamed. They have a bunch of screens showing the time, the pacing, who's in first. It is actually the most professional thing you could ever imagine. I'm not even joking. There's nothing more professional that could happen. I'm not even exaggerating that. It is very crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're the winner. We're the best show in the world. Yeah, you can't do gas ones. They're not gas RC cars. We're inside. They're not gas. So, all right, sum it up, guys. We only need 50 more subs to get to the minimum goal. That's the minimum goal. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get that thing to 28,000? That would be pretty insane. We've done it like that before, but all right. We're gonna make the story next. I'm gonna cheers. We gotta drink. Cheers for Minnow, guys. Minnow, my fallen moderator. One of my first ever moderators died on January 1st. So cheers to Kazi, her daughter. Cheers to Minnow. We love you. Woo's in the chat for Minnow.
We love you,
Minnow, you're amazing. We loved you. Minnow was such a positive light in the world. It's really sad. Minnow was here before everybody. Okay, before I even had 1,000 subs, Minnow was here. Think about that, guys. I have 27,750 subs. Minnow was here before 1,000, which was only a year ago. So that's kind of crazy also, but cheers. Manifest the best, by the way. One of my mugs here. You guys can all see it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Buy one of my mugs so you can manifest the best. There's no other way. All right. Cheers. Drinking coffee at 1 a.m. That's how we roll. Oh, yeah. All right. I swear we're going to do some music. Coffee's not strong enough, though. Happy drinking Monster. Drink a Monster and a coffee. I like the taste of coffee, but it is not strong enough. I need a heart attack in a can. Let's go. Okay, you guys ready to rock out? We only need a few more subs to get to 27,800. You guys ready to rock out? What's the style? Should we do some pirates? Should we do some... I'm kind of feeling Celtic. Anybody want some Celtic? Man, there's so much goo everywhere. Oh my God. Dude, this fog machine juice makes everything so gooey. It's got to be so bad for all my equipment, man. Everything's covered in fog machine goo. It is gooey, gooey, gooey. There's goo everywhere. There's goo everywhere. Oh, wow, there's goo everywhere. Wait. Steven, I missed your super chat, bro. Steven Smith gave me a $20 super chat earlier. $20 from Steven while I was rocking out during Mortal Kombat. Let me read what you said here. Oh, I can't read it on here because it already went away. All right, let me look over here. Steven says, sounds good, buddy. Keep grinding. I believe in you. Have a good night. Thank you, Steven, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Danny. Oh, wait, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Catchin' the Planet. Thank you, Ding-a-Ling Masterpiece Theater. Just became a member for 10 more months. Ding-a-Ling. Let's go, Ding-a-Ling Masterpiece Theater. Let's go. Heck yeah, guys. Yes. Let's go. We did it, dudes. That's amazing, dude. I'm glad to see you're with me, guys. Those of you who become members for a year, you're saying you're going to be here all of 2026, and you believe that I'm grinding and I'm going to make it. Okay? And I believe in it. And if Social Blade is correct, there's a website called Social Blade that predicts the future of your channel, okay? You can look it up. Go look up Social Blade, and you can look me up, Sparky SINN, right? And it says that in March of, it used to say September 2028, but now it's March of 2028, I will cross 100,000 subs. And that's the minimum, right? We got to keep grinding, but that's what it tells me. And I love having that stat because I don't have anything to do with that website, but there's a website that says by 2028, March of 2028, I'll get 100,000 subs. Now that's 2 years away. But we've done this show for a year, so I'm in it. I'm in it, dude. Who believes? Let's do it in half that time. Yeah, let's do it in half the time. But they already cut it down by like 6 months or whatever, right? September was their original prediction. Now they're saying March. Oh, yeah, we're getting faster and faster, guys. Momentum. Dennis Rice with a $5 super chat says, join the nightclub. That's right, guys. It's awesome. It's seriously really awesome. All right, guys. Time to rock out. Join the nightclub. Night after night, we gather. United as one or united. Join the nightclub here on YouTube. $3 a month. Exclusive content. Streams twice a week. I do streams twice a week, Monday and Friday at 7 p.m. Central. And they're all at least an hour. And honestly, guys, it's worth it. Okay? And the thing is, I am almost at episode 100 of the nightclub. We are almost at 100 episodes. So that's over 100 hours of content, guys. Isn't that insane? You have over 100 hours of members-only content. You'll never make it through. You'll never make it. So I'm one of the most hardworking guys as far as all this stuff. I'm dedicated. I'm consistent. And consistency is everything, guys. I never stop. I'm still here. I'm consistent. And I'm trying. Now, I'm not on time every time. Definitely not on time. But that doesn't mean I'm not consistent. I'm here. Just don't hold me, 11 p.m. Central. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. 11 p.m. Central. Sum it up. Let's go. All right. Thank you for becoming a member and being here. Dennis Rice. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you. 2026, best year of our lives. Best year of our lives. Okay. We're going to say goodbye to Mortal Kombat, and we're going to go into, I have a song. This is more of a ballad, one of my own originals. Lay Ballad of Coco Chantel. And I haven't played it in a while, so hopefully I play it correctly. But no one knows what it is, but there's a way it's played. Let me, it's one of my own. It's kind of a ballad. Obviously, it's Lay Ballad of Coco Chantel. It was a song I wrote for Chantel, one of my subscribers who gave me a bunch of money. So thank you. Like Mortal Kombat. Say goodbye to Mortal Kombat. Say goodbye. And it's gone. All right. I'm going to start from scratch. I know, maybe, do you want metal? All right, I'll give you two options so that we can, you guys are going to get two options. They're going to be extremes. My floor is so sticky and gooey. Okay, too much fog juice, bro. You're either going to get a Pantera song or Les Ballad of Coco Chantel. Original or ballad? Original or Pantera? Tell me right now. Pantera style. It's not a Pantera song. I should stop even calling them things that are real songs, because they're not. Yeah, you're all going to say Pantera, metal Pantera. Hello, Mr. Frog. What? I don't understand that. Hello, Mr. Frog. Thank you, Anthony Serrano. You're the best. Pantera, original. Pantera, original. Uh-oh. You're calling me Mr. Frog? Mr. Frog. Do I take requests? Yeah, if you got like something within reason, but if you say weird stuff, probably not. No. Yeah, who's Mr. Frog? I'm getting confused. You're eating frogs? Frogs? SpongeBob music? I don't know, but yeah, Pantera was actually in SpongeBob, believe it or not. Did you know Pantera was actually in SpongeBob? Look it up. It's awesome. Pantera music was used in a SpongeBob episode, the hibernation episode. Yeah, if you don't know, then you need to look it up. Okay? Look it up. Look it up. Classical Gas would be such a good one to learn, dude. I know. Goth and dark. All of it's goth and dark, dude. We do it. Okay. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I know. Okay. You guys are just crazy. Brave with the ballad. Be brave with the ballad. It's not. It's an original song. Okay. Everybody's just saying stuff. Okay. All right. We'll go heavy, and then I'm gonna do my ballad next. So remind me, ballad of Coco Chantel. So we're gonna go from super heavy into super not heavy, and we'll do my original after this. Which again, this is not really like I don't even know why I call these songs the songs that they are. It's just so you can relate to them. But let's get real. I never get copyright struck because what I'm doing is not even close to the originals. And let's get real. Everyone that does music in the whole world just basically rips off their favorite artist and does it in their own way, right? You do like you play their riff, but then you modify it and then it becomes your song, and then you just don't tell anybody where it came from, right? And that's what happens. So I might as well be just saying, change the lyrics and stuff a little bit and say it's mine is what I probably will do eventually, but right? That's what we all do. And if you say you don't, you're lying. But the difference is I'm making live looping versions. So mine are definitely original because I'm not actually like, if I was in a band and played it like the way a band was playing, like none of the bands that I cover were loopers, right? So therefore I'm really unique because I do not play these songs anywhere near like them. So I'm actually one of the few people that actually say I'm original, right? Okay. Anyways, all right, we're going to do a heavy one. All right. Hopefully this will go well. All right. This is, I was going to do domination, but do you want I'm Broken or domination? Domination or I'm Broken? We'll give you guys two options. I know. Yeah. Davidas is amazing. Yeah. He's a legend. I probably would not. If he wanted to collaborate, I would. He's probably too big for me, dude. And plus he's like super talented. So probably not. He's too good for me probably in every way. Yeah. So I don't know. I would pretty much collaborate with anybody who's got 1 million subs. You know what I mean? I would desperately, happily collaborate with anyone who has over 100,000 or 1 million subs, to be honest. If you have over 100,000 subs or 1 million subs, feel free to reach out and do anything you want with me, and I will happily say yes. That's a fact. Yup. Because working with YouTube really helps people. So yeah. Anyways, okay. Did you guys say? Two girls. Just sipping from a big cup of coffee. That's what you're talking about, right? Broken. Schmooly Wooly with Poogle. You want to play Schmooly Wooly with Poogle. Yep. Just saying nothing. You want to play the Schmooly Wooly, Schmooly the Wooly with a Poogle. Yep. We're going to do that next. That's mostly what I do around here. I mostly just talk and say Schmooly Woogy Poogles. Broken. All right, we're playing Unbroken, which is, I think my version of Domination is better than that. But okay, here we go. You guys ready? All right, let's get into it. It's time to get into it finally. I know. There's these people that are so angry and jealous with no patience whatsoever. They don't understand that this show's 5 or 6 hours long. They're like, he talks sometimes. Why would he want to do that? Why would he ever want to talk to the chat when he could just play music and never, ever have interaction? Domination? You guys are saying domination? I love domination. Thank you, TikTok. We love you. Double tap the screen. We need more hearts. Dude, we got 6,300 views on TikTok. Holy crap, guys. We got 6,300 views on TikTok already. Let's go, dude. TikTok is now catching YouTube. Insane. 6,300 views on TikTok. 9,400 views on YouTube. We're about to cross 10,000. Insane. We are crushing the world. Let's go. This is super sick, dude. All right. Let's break the game. Stop talking. It's time to show them why you're here, bro. TikToking and rocking all day, bro. We're the kings of TikTok, then the kings of YouTube. This is insane. I am so stoked. Love you, TikTok. Yes. Double tap the screen. We're in it. Can we get that thing to 10,000 hearts? Heck yeah. We're in it, dude. Heck yeah, dude. All right. All right. We're going to build everything from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Just watch me build. All right. I love it. This one's for Vinny and Dime. And for anyone who ever loved Vinny and Dimebag Daryl. We love you, Dimebag. We love you, Vinny. We love you, Minnow. Minnowoo's up there rocking out with Vinny, Paul, and Dimebag Daryl. I'm sometimes jealous of that. Whatever, dude. Whatever. In the cosmos. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. We are crushing the world tonight, my guys. Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. The home of Slipknot. And the home of me. We're going to get that thing to 27,800 subs. Sub it up, YouTube. Tell your grandma. Start simple. Start with the crash here. keep going. We'll build it. Keep on building. Here we go. Add some bass and some stuff. Punch it a little bit.
Are you broke? We're all so broken. Love you, Pantera.
Love you, Dimebag. We love you all. All right, that was pretty rocking, right? It was way rocking. It wasn't just pretty rocking, it was way rocking. Fun stuff, fun stuff, fun stuff. Mark it, mark it, mark it. Love a breakbeat, love a smash, love a smash, love a smash. What do you guys think? What do you think? I know, it's a loose take on a Pantera song. Shouldn't even call it a Pantera song. Whatever, whatever, whatever. It's just a smash. It's just another one of those smashing things that I like to smash with. You like a smash? Smash the like button, smash the heart, smash the subscribe is the most important thing. Guys, we got to get to 27,800 subs. We are at 27,770. Can we get it to 27,777 just to see it? While I'm not playing music, can we do it right now? Can we do it? Let's go. Let's go, guys. Sum it up so we can see the cool number behind me. Do it while I'm saving this stuff and I start talking. That way I'm not rocking while it happens. Let's go. Let's go. Get it there. Get it there. You didn't think it was awesome? It had to be awesome. It was way awesome. It was the best show you've ever seen. It was the best show you've ever seen. Remember that, right? 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 We need 6 more. Let's see the number. We need 5 more. Let's see the number. 5 more subs. 5 more subs. 27. We need 4 more subs. 2777. Let's see it, guys. The luckiest number in the world. 7777. Let's see if we can hit it. It's hard. Oh, we need 3 more. It's going to be hard. Because the thing is, if we don't get it, we nailed it last night with the 666. Up, 1 down. Okay. Let's see if we can get more people sub it. Go, go, go. 3 more. 3 more. 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Sub it up. Come on. I'm just going to stand here and yell. We need 3 more. Let's go. Come on, YouTube. We got all these people in the room. Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up. I'll get the screenshot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try to get the screenshot at least, because I can't guarantee it, because it is hard to, get exactly. 3 more subs. Yeah, people are playing dumb games. Why would you unsub? What good does that do you? Hi, Scarlett. Yeah. I had an ex-girlfriend that used the name Scarlett. She was a garbage person. Throw her in the garbage, but you're a good Scarlett, right? All right. Well, apparently people don't want to see the dream happen here. I'm not going to play the game too much longer. Let's get to all the 7s. It's a fun game. It'd be a fun number to see, but yeah, just stay subbed. We need 3 more subs to see the number happen. I know. 3 more subs. 2777. 27,777. Let's go. The lucky number 7. Come on, we got to do it. Not all Scarlets are bad. No. They're all bad. There's probably more bad Scarlets than good ones, though. That'd be my guess, right? Because how many hot chicks are just like Scarlett, you know? No offense to you, Scarlett, because you're a good one. I know you're good because you've been here. But Scarlett's always like those, like, you know, edgy internet girls named Scarlett. Guys, we need 1 more. Let's go. Let's do it. I got to get ready for the screenshot. Oh, wait, did it happen? Nope. All right, yeah, I thought that would happen. That's the problem. I'm not going to ask you guys to unsub. Oh, no, well, yeah. See, that's what's going to happen. I knew that. It's okay. I don't want to see people unsub, so we didn't make it happen. I probably could have screenshotted it quickly. That's okay. I'd rather have way too many. See, it's not all that easy, guys. If you think it's going to be easy just to hit that number, oh, all right, you're going to unsubscribe like crazy. You realize it's going to do that back and forth. We're never going to get it to happen. I'd rather you just oversub than undersub. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Get ready. Nailed it. All right, we got it. That's enough. Stop subbing now. We got it. We did it. As long as we did it one time. There was a moment. Everybody clapped, cheer. It was fun. It was fun. Now sub it up because our goal is actually 27,800. So we just needed to take a garbage screen. That wasn't I had the worst pose ever. I looked like I had no music playing, so nothing was lit up. Oh, it's still happening. Hold on. Well, never mind. Okay, it's fine. It technically is in the video. I could go back and I'll replay the video and I'll get a screenshot. Okay? Okay. I didn't have to. Well, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. All right, whatever. It's not real. Numbers aren't real. They're just, I just want 100,000 subs. All right. Okay, we're going to do this game. Pretty cool number. All right, now you guys are just being mean. Okay, we're gonna play this game. How many hours are we gonna do this? 6 more hours of up and down. This is the hour of 27,777. Pretty cool looking number. Enjoy it while it's here. Because we're not gonna see that again until we get to 37,000. All right. Now, next time we see that number will be 37,000. So here we go. Sum it up. We got to get to 800. It was fun for a second. Now it's a dumb game. Stop playing games. You guys need to stop, or I'll come out there and dominatrix spank you. I'll spank you like a dominatrix. Speaking of that, hot goth babes. All right, we got a poll going on. All right, here we go, guys. I'm making a poll. Hold on. Here's your options. Yes, we are sticking with the stupid hot goth babe baking challenge. That's right. We go to the hot goth babe baking challenge. Guys, we only need 25 more subs to get to the goal. Let's go. 27,880. 880. That'd be a good one too. 27,800 is the goal. Let's keep subbing it up. Sub it up. We got to blow way past it. Let's go. None of you fakes. Yeah, if you're going to unsubscribe, just go away. I'll be honest. Don't even watch this show. Yeah. If you're going to unsubscribe, I never want to see you again. How about that? I'm not even going to lie. What is that? You think you're funny? You obviously don't like me. You're weird. We're not here to play games. We want real subscribers who really want to be here. Like, I don't need people that don't like me. That's weird. We're not here for fakes. We're only real all the time. Everything's real. And we work real hard to get real results because we're trying to show people and inspire the world. We're here to inspire the world by working hard and be real. So if you're real and you love art and you love metal and you like cyberpunk futuristic awesomeness, then join up because I'm the king of cyberpunk. Nobody's even close. Yeah, that's right. I'm the king of cyberpunk. They gave me a crown and said, you're the greatest they ever saw. That's right. There's a guy, I don't know who he was. Was it Keanu Reeves? It might have been. And he was like, righteous. What's up, Bill? What's up, Ted? Right on, gnarly righteous, brah. And he came in and he gave me a crown. He's like, right on, now, dudes. Righteous. Man, yeah, TikTok was blowing up. It's weird, dude. TikTok is a thing, man, where you like, basically, you do a 1 hour live stream on TikTok is all you get. And then like, although there's like 30 people over there, like you basically get an hour of like a hot, fast hour and then they never come back. It's really pretty dumb. Hey, thank you for helping out over here on TikTok. I'm just reading some of the TikTokers because I don't have it pulled up on my phone. All right, what did you guys say in the chat? The people were trying to get in the pose with the fat number. Yeah, well, now it's over, so keep subbing it up. Yeah, I'm the king of the schmoogles, yep. I'm the king of everything. That's right. I'm the king of the world, the earth. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's fire. Let's go. We're so close. 19 subs to get to the goal. That'd be really good to get to it by now. We're 2 hours in. Let's hit it before I start getting real tired. Because I don't like last night, although I kept expanding my goal. That's usually what happens. Once we get there, we're not going to stop there. Wouldn't it be cool to get to 2888? I think that would be really cool. So let's blow way past you right now. We got to blow past this. I'm going to change the background, and then I'm going to drink a monster, and we're going to rock out. Here we go. Change the background. Here we go. A different background. Angry cheese backgrounds. Here we go. All right. All right. Hold. Hold. And there we go. All right. We got the stats out. Cheers. Cheers to Minnow Woo. Man, I wish YouTube had a better angle. That's so annoying. YouTube gets the microphone in the way of the cheese. It's really pretty sad. It makes me very sad with that. So look at how cool the cheese looks, though. Like on TikTok, and I could change the angle, but YouTube gets the best angle of the music, and they also have the best audio. The audio is way crazy. Can you see that, though? You guys see the cheese monster? Look at how cool he looks. He's kind of awesome, right? Angry cheeseheads. I love the Packers. They lost. This is Ultra Strawberry Dreams Monster. It's pretty good. All right. 12,000 views on YouTube and 6,500 views on TikTok. And we probably should almost just stop on TikTok because the views basically just die after an hour. I've noticed that. Well, an hour and a half. You get about an hour and a half on TikTok and then they just stop. Pick it up, drop. 5,400 hearts is not very good though, guys. Where's all the hearts? Heart the video, TikTok, work harder. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not working hard enough. Heart enough. You're not working hard enough. Hard enough? All right. We're going to start. All right. I said I was going to do my own original. All right. So it's going to be a little slower, not as intense, still cyberpunk and nice. This is a song I wrote for one of my subscribers who gave me a nice big old fat super chat. So if you give me a fat super chat, I will make a song about your name. Chantel, which I thought was such a fancy name, right? That's a fancy name for sure. All right, let's wipe this in. There we go. We're going to wipe it. Smash our way goodbye. Say goodbye to Broken. We're going to break our way away. And then we're going into Lay Ballad of Coco Chantel. Time to say goodbye. We're going to smash our way out of it. Here we go. And it's gone. Say goodbye. All right, we're going to do the next one. All right, Lay Ballad of Coco Chantel is an original I wrote for one of my super chatters, and hopefully I'll remember how to play it, because that's the other thing is I haven't played it in a while. But that's what's fun about it is, since it's one of my own songs, who cares? Let's see if I can remember. Let's see if I can remember what it is. It's a ballad, all right? So it's going to be, man, everything is so sticky. I need a cloth. My fog juice gets all over my stuff. So that's kind of like the main riff, right? So we'll add it. We're going to start with the beat because that keeps all the loops lined up. That's how this thing works. So we will just start with a basic beat. All right, watch me build. It'll be like kind of a hip hoppy beat, but it's what a lot of my ballads are. All right, a little slowed down, a little more vibey. Sub it up. We got to get to 27,800. Go. YouTube, let's go. Here we go. This one's for one of my subs. Chantel, a ballad of Toko Chantel, an original from me. I improvised it live, and then I just kind of have it. So here it is. Sub it up. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We'll start simple, and then we build. Here we go. All right, basic stuff, right? Now we add the good stuff. We'll add the piano. The ballad of Toko Chantel. Ooh, yeah. All right. Subscribe. I love you guys. Subscribe. Like the video. I love you all.
The ballad of Unbroken, tell you tell. The ballad of Unbroken, tell. We'll tell you the ballad of Unbroken, tell. It tell.
I love you. subscribe. I love you all. All right. Well, there's an original I made. That's one of my own songs I call Les Ballad of Toko Chantel. Hey, look, we got another super chat. Please sub it up. We didn't get a lot of subs from that. Apparently, you don't want to sub, even though I'm writing original songs. I would think you'd rather sub to somebody who does originals. It seems like if we just stick to cover songs, you get more subs. But the problem is, you know, I'm so much more dynamic than just doing things that you've heard. So please sub it up. That goes out to all the people who don't think I just play all the instruments and write real songs. You know what I'm saying? And speaking of that, go listen to my new single. It's right linked on my YouTube and linked to my TikTok right on the homepage. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I have real songs, and it's singing and playing and real songs that are real music. And I have a bunch more coming out. I'm just waiting for my official... YouTube has switched my channel to an official music channel, but I, for some reason, do not have the music note next to my name. But all of my music is linked right onto my homepage. And when I use my YouTube studio, all my stuff appears under my music as a music artist channel. It just, I guess it's been a week now, so I'm surprised nothing has happened, but it's going to take longer than I guessed. And if it doesn't get done soon, I'm going to complain. But hopefully it'll be here in the next couple of weeks, because it said it could take up to 6 weeks. They might be having a problem just because, well, I've been a really popular normal channel for so long now that that might be a reason. But here soon enough, I will be able to brag about having the little music note next to my name on YouTube, and I'm excited about that. Although I'm kind of sad to change from a YouTube channel to an artist channel in some ways, I'm also very excited to be, because I'm a music guy, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. And plus it helps promote my songs. So I know no one cares about that anymore. There's no money in music or any of that, but there are those, like the top 1% does do something. So there's always that little tiny chance where you blow up massive and then you could be this superstar, right? The smallest percentage in the world. You pretty much just have to be owned by the machine and become a slave to something that isn't really even artistic at all, right? Right? But if that happens, I'll happily take it. I'm not gonna lie. Because look at I already have a legacy. As long as my YouTube channel exists, who cares, dude? Like that's, go watch the hundreds of videos. We're almost at 1,000 videos on YouTube, by the way. I'm at like 977 or something like that. We're about to cross the 1,000 video mark, so W's in the chat. And none of them are garbage, by the way. All the videos I release, I'm very proud of. Wait a minute, I just got rated by somebody. Hey, thank you, the old man Matthew. What's up? Hey, I just rated on Twitch. What's up, guys? Please subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, that was an original song. What's up? I don't have enough followers on Twitch, dude. I have 27,787 on YouTube and 10,200 on Twitch or TikTok, but nobody is watching me on Twitch. So you guys are awesome. Hey, all right. Thank you to the old man Matthew. Yeah, old man Matthew, who probably has more going on than I do as far as that goes, but I'm doing pretty great on YouTube, and we got 14,000 views on YouTube tonight so far, and 6,700 views on TikTok. So thank you, though. Hey, thank you shout out to the old man Matthew. I don't know who you are, but I'm sure you're pretty awesome. Thank you for inviting people to my show. I wonder how that went. I'd love to go back and watch the VOD of that, right? And see you discovering my channel. That's always so funny, right? Nathan Barnett rated me one time, and so there's this video of him. If you know who Nathan Barnett is, he's a legend, internet legend. Thanks so much, guys. Okay, we're gonna keep going. So that's an original song written by me, and yeah, I hope you like it. All right, I'm just reading the chat. I don't know what Jason is. Jason, you're probably going to be banned. So I don't know who Jason is, but he's being weird. And that's, that happens. All right, guys. Thank you, Robert. Robert Lee with a $10 super chat. W's in the chat for Robert Lee. We're going to keep moving. That was an original piece of music. Now we'll do W's in the chat for Robert Lee. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. You love Dimebag? So do I. Thank you. Robert Lee says, Sparky, rock on, brother. Love the jams. Thank you, Robert Lee, with a $10 super chat. Those of you that super chat or give memberships and super chats to the show, help me, help change my life, help keep me funded, help make this show and my life way better and fund my dreams. We are very close to 10,000 hearts on TikTok. Let's go, TikTok. Heart it up. Heart it up. Let's get 10,000 hearts. Double tap the screen. We're very close. I want to celebrate that here in a second. Let's go. We're so close. Come on, guys. Do it. Do it. Do it. I know there's not a lot of you in the room, but we got to get that goal. The minimum's always 10,000 minimum every time, right? Thanks, guys. Okay. All right. All right. I got to look at this. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Jason's weird. All right. There's this guy named Jason who just needs to go away. All right. All right. That's all good. Okay. Jason, I don't understand your life, but you're crazy. There's something wrong with you. There's people in the, hey, you know what? I'm trying not to be positive or be negative, not trying to be positive. Yeah. No, we're trying to be positive. But Jason's going to go, right? Jason, I hope you find a better life, but it's not going to be in this place. All right. Love you guys. I hope you like that song. If you like this song, there's a chance I might release it as this song. Okay? This one and Avicii Love. I have a few really good hits that I play on here all the time. But I actually have recorded about 30 songs in the past 20 years. Actually, it's more than 20 years. The first sets of songs that I recorded were in 2008. Well, I actually have more ones even earlier than that, but I'll probably never release those. I don't know. I have been recording music my entire life, guys, since I was real young. So one of the few people that's always been a music guy, real as it gets. So, all right, man, this is awesome. We actually got some people watching on Twitch for the first time. This makes me super stoked, man. Not for the first time. Like months ago, I used to have lots of people. And then I don't know what happened, but Twitch is a hard game. Please follow me if you're on there. That would be awesome. Because I've done hundreds of hours worth of streams. I crush it on TikTok. I crush it on YouTube. And Twitch is the one channel, the place that pays the most. And I get no views, man. It's real crazy with that. So I don't know what that is. Twitch is the one who actually pays you. All right. Now, what's the next rock out move, guys? What's the next rock out mood? Play something. What do you want me to hear? We tried. What'd you try? Did you try to tell Jason to be a good guy? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Anthony, I see that. Yeah. He didn't want to be here. Dude, I don't have that much of a tolerance, you know? Hey, thank you, Isaac. Thanks for the subs. Play some Muse. W's for me. You want me to rock you something heavy, dude? 7 Nation Army? Yeah, we did that. We'll do Rule the Nation. Yeah, Kick has the most pay, I know. I'm about to join Kick, but the thing is, man, how many people are actually on there, right? So, like, the odds of getting viewed on Kick. Now, if you took over, you'd be huge, dude. You get paid like crazy, right? That would be so awesome to get paid, but I don't know. Is it worth being on there, right? Is there even enough people watching Kick to make it worth doing? Because even Twitch, I've had such a bad time on that I almost question whether to do it. But, and the biggest but about it is that if you want to win a streamer award, they seem to only care about Twitch, which makes me kind of sad because, you know, I just realized that this thing behind me looks like a SpongeBob. It's supposed to be an evil robot cheese, and it looks more like a robot SpongeBob. That's funny, though, isn't it? It's a SpongeBob. YouTube can't see it because the microphone's in the way here. There you go, YouTube. There's the sponge. You can see it. There you go. YouTube has the best angle of the keyboard and me performing and the best sound. Okay, all the audio is run directly in. But anyways, okay. What was I saying? Yeah, they don't, dude, I can be huge. Okay, great for music. Yeah, music. SpongeBob would be fun. Yeah, hi, mods. Hello, everybody. Hi, guys. Thanks for being here. Mr. Crowley. Okay. Metal. People want some metal. Yeah, we got a proper Jason. King of the Jasons. King of Jasons. That is hilarious that there's a king of Jasons in the chat. Proper Jason. The other Jason was a bad guy. Yeah, that's a wicked SpongeBob behind me. Okay. You guys ready to rock out? I'm going to do another one that's, we'll do some Celtic stuff. I have a couple of Celtic ones. We're either going to do Shipping Up to Boston or my version of Pirates. Arg. So we're not going to go crazy metal unless you want something crazy metal. We can do some crazy metal. We could. What are you guys thinking? You guys want something real heavy? Should I do one of my own, we could do Rule the Nation. Rule the Nation. Pirates. Shipping Up to Boston. Heavy. How do I look like Avatar? I feel like if there was anything, I don't look anything like that. You just saying because I'm blue? Oh, yeah. We all know we'd hook up with the blue monster people, right? Heart Burst into Flame by Bullet for my Valentine. Okay. Anybody? Okay, we got a couple people. Shipping Up to Boston is fun. So Shipping Up to Boston can be pretty heavy. All right. Pirates, Shipping Up to Boston. Nobody gave me a... I just threw my picks everywhere. Okay. All right, we're going to do Shipping Up to Boston. Boston. How about them apples? All right. I'm going to wipe it. Say bye. Okay. I wiped the looper. It's empty. It's blank. Now, everything's made on the spot from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed right in front of your face. We're going to do a classic rock and Celtic song that people love, that I love, and hopefully it goes well. Here we go. All right, here we go. Everything simple, starts simple with drums, nothing crazy, and then we build it, okay? We'll start with a clap, actually. This is a good clap one. All right, guys. Getting Celtic. Who's going to Boston? Pack your car. How about them apples? We got another super chat. How about them apples? What'd you say, guy? Robert Lee is back with a $2 super chat. Says heavy, bro. Oh, you want me to get heavy? Shipping Up to Boston can be kind of heavy. I don't know. Am I doing a mistake by doing that? Dude, I'll be honest. We can make Shipping Up to Boston be heavy. It's heavy enough. It'll start a little not heavy. We'll just watch. We're going to do it. It rocks. Trust me. This is fun. Here we go. Watch me build all the parts. All the instruments are performed live. Watch me loop it live. Raw and real from scratch. We're almost to 27,800. Let's go, guys. 10 more subs. 10 more subs. Sub YouTube. Let's go. Sub YouTube. Let's go. 10 more subs. 10 more subs. We're just going to watch it. Let's go. 9 more subs. 9 more subs. We're going to start with a clap. Get the 9 subs as I build the drums. Let's go. This one's for all you. Have a drink on me. Oh, yeah, we're almost there. Come on. 5 more subs. 5 more subs. 4 more subs. 4 more subs. 5 more subs. Let's go. 4 more. Come on, guys. Sum it up. 27,800 was our minimum goal tonight. We're so close. 3 more. Join the crowd. 2 more. 2, 3 more. 2, 3 more. Let's go. Let's get a huge boost. Sub. Go. Let's go. Right now. Right here. right now, right here, right now.
Right here, right now, right here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's celebrate it before we start the next song. One more. Let's celebrate it. Let's go. The minimum goal. Let's go. One more. One more sub. Let's go. One more. Let's go. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it! The minimum goal! Let's go! We did it! 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 Let's go! The minimum goal! We did it! Now let's blow way past it because we're trying to get to 100,000 subs. Let's go! Thank you. I love you guys. What just happened? Robert Lee just resubscribed for 2 months. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Hey, Robert Lee is also on Twitch. We love you, Robert Lee. We love you, Robert Lee. Subscribed on Twitch. Please, thank you. Thank you, Robert Lee, for making Twitch happen too. We're doing it big. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Here we go. We're going to win. All right. W's in the chat. Now, we got to get to 27. We got to get to 28,000 subs, guys. Let's get it to 28,000 subs. Let's get as close as we can so that next episode we get to 28,000 subs. Let's get it, subbing it up. All right. Robert Lee, I love you. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch, which means I get paid. Yes, love that. Robert Lee understands the game. Robert Lee, 1978. Robert Lee, 1978. If that's when you were born, look at you, understanding how everything works. Love you, Robert Lee. Look at that. If you're younger than Robert Lee, you have no excuses, okay? I love you, Robert Lee. All right. 10,000 hearts on TikTok. Yeah, we did it over there too, by the way. Another goal. Let's go. We did it. Another goal. Another goal. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right. Now, let's ship it up to Boston. Thank you all for the super chats, for the subscribing on Twitch, for following and subscribing on Twitch, for TikTok gifts, for 10,000 hearts on TikTok. Heck of a night, guys. We're at 15,000 views on YouTube. How many views we got on TikTok? Man, I'm getting them all crisscrossed. 6.8 thousand views on TikTok. We're looking so good, guys. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready to go to Boston? How about them apples? How about them apples? Let's get this thing to 28,000 subs, guys. Come on, YouTube. Like magic. Here we go. We'll start with the clap. This is a Celtic good time. You want it heavy. We can make it heavy. It's a heavy Celtic song. This is not a normal Celtic song. Anyone that knows this song knows it's a good one. All right. Right. Love you guys. Let's go. Keep subbing and following and sharing and telling your grandma. Keep telling your grandma. Tell your mom you love her. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. Oh, yeah. Sub it up and follow and share and tell your grandma. You got to keep telling your grandma. My grandmas are dead. So I have a bunch of dead grandmas, and I can't tell them anything. What do you know about that? All right. Love you all. From scratch. Watch me make all the loops. We make everything live. Nothing crazy yet, right? Nothing crazy at the beginning. Watch. All right, we got the basics now. We'll lay down the rhythm. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You ready? You ready? Let's go. Let's add some strings. How about them apples? Huh? How about them apples? How about them apples? Let's go to Boston. All right. All right. Ship it up to Boston or something like that, right? All right. Maybe. Sum it up, double tap the screen. Did you think it was fun? Hey, thank you, Robert Lee. Robert Lee supports the dream. Robert Lee just gifted a 1-tier sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Robert Lee. Thank you, Robert Lee. Robert Lee. That is awesome. All right. Super good stuff. All right. Let me mark it. We'll get moving. Keep moving. We got people watching on Twitch. We got people watching on TikTok. We got people watching on YouTube. We got a lot of people watching. It's really pretty good stuff, guys. This is the best show. I love you guys. This rules. I'm so glad people support this, man. This is awesome, right? Living the dream. People can't even understand. People in Iowa can't even understand, bro. I am in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa, and I'll be honest, people have no clue what is going on here and how awesome this is. It is like, you know, I always say I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. But the thing is, man, Slipknot had to leave and go on the road with Ozfest to really become something, right? And I'm right in the middle of Iowa. It's like a beacon into the sky. It's like I'm building the greatest underground rave metal revolution right in the middle of the heartland of Iowa, right in the middle of the country. And the whole world is watching and no one even knows, man. Like all these people, Iowans are definitely not, they're not even ready, dude. They don't even understand. I'm building the revolution right in the center of the world, dude. Right in front of their faces. Most of them probably just think I'm weird. But I'll bet they thought Slipknot was weird. You know what the funny thing about the Slipknot thing is to me, guys? Is that none of them supported Slipknot until after they were famous. Everybody loved Slipknot once they went on the road with Ozfest, right? But let's get real, dude. I have a feeling nobody in Iowa was supporting that until afterwards. That's got to be my vibe. And not to throw shade, because I love Slipknot. Let's get real. I love them. I want them to come on the show. Let's get Slipknot on the show. But let's get real, guys. Like, it's like that thing. Like, no one in Iowa probably even cares about this show. That'd be my guess. But once I hit the big time, then they're all going to be like, oh, man, I was there. But, like, were they? I've only had a couple offers for shows around here. But, I mean, I have had offers. And they were pretty generous offers, too. But I'm not so sure, guys. Where do I start my live venue performing at? Right, guys? Where do you think I should go? I don't really know. I don't know. If you offer me enough money, I'll play wherever, dude. Like $500 to $1,000, I'll play somewhere. If you want to give me $500 to $1,000. Otherwise, I have not performed out in public other than some streams since blowing up on YouTube. So, keep summing it up though, guys. We're trying to get to 27,000, or we're trying to get to 28,000 now. New goals. I'm not from Iowa, but you're close. Are we playing the games? Robert Lee's not from Iowa, but I'm close. Is that like you want me to play guessing games? Who cares? Dude, you can tell everybody where you're from. Nobody cares, dude. I'm live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Right in the middle. Yes, I am in future nightmares. It's cold where you're at. A lot of people watch me from Michigan. Are you from Michigan? I feel like everybody watches me in Michigan. Dude, should we go to Detroit? Is that where I should go play my first? Oh, you're in Wisconsin. Oof. I lived in Wisconsin for a while. Very cold. You like the cheesehead then? I love the Packers, dude. What a sad event that was. All I wanted was Aaron Rodgers to play the Packers in the Super Bowl. Just to end his career like on the coolest thing ever. But yeah, that didn't happen. That was a pretty sad game. What was that? How do you... Wait. Sneezing. Okay. How do you go from blowing them out and then just lose? Like, what a bunch of losers, man. They were so far ahead. That was disgusting. What a bunch of garbage. They did not deserve to win that, though, by losing that bad. It was really bad. Cheese. I know. He's supposed to be cheesy. He looks like a SpongeBob. That's fine. Wisconsin, I lived in Wisconsin for a while. They really like to drink. Wisconsin was fun. That was when I was drinking, right? And I was young. So it was fun because we partied a lot, dude. I spent a lot of time in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. I spent a lot of time partying there, and it was fun. They drink a lot because Wisconsin, to be real, guys, is pretty cold and miserable other than that. They have the Packers, and they have drinking, and other than that, it's kind of like Iowa. It's not really like, not a lot going on. Yes, I would argue that Wisconsin might be the number one drinking place in the United States. Like, especially like Madison or like Milwaukee, right? Which is obvious, right? But, right? Like, probably, right? I'm sure there's probably stats that say that's probably true too. I wouldn't be surprised. So, but shout out to them. They're fun, dude. I had a lot of fun with Wisconsin people, so I love them. People like, I'll give a shout out to people that don't watch. Shout out people that would never watch. Brian Gago, what's up, buddy? Brian Gago. I made a band with him when I was up there. And Chris Nelson, you're the best, dude. Miss those people sometimes, dude. We had it was some of the most fun times of my whole life. And we were always listening to Metallica and Avenged Sevenfold. And this shows how long ago it was. Death Magnetic just came out. The best album. Love that album, dude. Probably the last best Metallica album. And it was an awesome album. If you don't know the album Death Magnetic, oh yeah. I saw Avenged Sevenfold with the Rev live right before he died in Wisconsin. Yeah. Anyways. All right, guys. Let's get this thing going. We're going to keep on rocking. Let's go, guys. We're trying to get to 28,000. I mean, we got mini goals, but like we did the minimum goal tonight. That's good. We're doing good, guys. We're doing pretty good. Let's keep it growing, though. You guys know this show rules, dude. It's worth subbing. Let's go. This show rules. W's in the chat for the show ruling. King of Cyberpunk is here. That's a lot of smoke. Uh-oh. Got a TikTok puzzle. Hold on. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. I'm a human. Please believe me. Please believe me. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. They didn't believe me for a second there. Got to solve the puzzles on TikTok. I love them for that, though. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. You don't want those sleeping people. They used to have all these fake streamers. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants a fake stream. Dude, you know those people that just sleep? Like there's some on YouTube that they just... Let me make sure my YouTube channel looks good. Hold on. I got to fix this. Can you guys see the whole picture? All right. Does it sound good? All right, guys. We have a story going on that's real loose on YouTube. I'm going to move it. We're going to do one more poll probably after this, and we're going to end the story. Okay. Oh, we're going to eat the monsters. All right. 246 votes on this poll. All right, guys, 246 votes. We're going to the Hot Goth Babe Cookie Bake-Off, the Bake-Off, the Baking Challenge. The Hot Goth Babe Baking Challenge is the story tonight, okay? Okay? Does that make sense to you? Maybe? That's where we're headed. And you guys, it was a tied vote between Cheese Monsters and Hot Goth Babe Baking Challenge, so I combined them. We went to the Hot Goth Babe Baking Challenge Championship, and they're baking cheese monsters like witches, right? They put them in the oven, and the monsters come out. It's awesome. All right. So we arrive at the Hot Goth Babe Bake Off. They're baking cheese monsters. Here's your options. 20% voted. They send the monsters to eat us. They're going to bake them and then tell them to eat us as we're watching the audience. That's real evil of them. 32% say the monsters begin eating the Hot Goth Babes. Their creation destroys them. I don't know. What kind of witchcraft is that? 49% say we eat the monsters. All right. That's what's supposed to happen, right? So 255 votes. You guys are voting that we're going to eat the monsters. We're going to join the Hot Goth Babes. We're in the audience. This is like did you guys ever watch Holiday Baking Championships? I love that crap, dude. Me and my mom would watch that. I don't even care about baking. I don't even like baking. Oh, Robert Lee just said Wisconsin has the most DUIs in the country. Yeah, they do. That's so funny. I mean, it's not. What? Don't drink and drive. That's not funny. No, but they probably do. Yeah, like people are out in the middle of nowhere just drinking and driving. Most DUIs. Does that just mean the cops are bad? Or does that mean people are dumb? I don't know. It means a little of both, right? It's both, for sure. People drink a lot in Wisconsin. Anyways, Holiday Baking Championship rules, dude. The Halloween one, the Christmas one. I don't even like baking. I don't even care, but dude, I would watch that. I could watch that all the time. Would watch that with my mom. Like, I love that. If you've never watched Holiday Baking Championship, I highly recommend it. It's a good time, especially during Christmas and Halloween. Like, yeah, it'll get you in the holiday spirit. And again, I don't care about baking. I just think it's creative and it's really unique. And then you just sit there and be like, I want to eat that cake, dude. I want to eat that cake. I want to eat that Hot Goth Babes cake. You know what I'm saying? Here, let me say hi. I don't think I've done regular lighting. All right, we're going to get into it. I know, we're going to get into it. Oh, we're going to get into it. We're going to make a big mess. Are you down with the mess? Wow, it looks like I have a filter on me on TikTok. Is that? I don't think I have a filter. All these people are trying to co-host. Why do people, I don't know. I get it. I guess the people are bored on TikTok, think I want to co-host with them. I don't know. 7,000 views on TikTok. This is awesome. All right, good job, guys. Please follow. Follow and tell your grandma. Tell your grandma that I like Holiday Baking Championships. I'm sure your grandma watches that. That's a grandma kind of show. It's a good show, though. All right. Hi, guys. This is what I look like. How awesome is this outfit, by the way? King of Cyberpunk right here. Is this the most cyberpunk look you've ever seen? All right, let's go. You ready to go? All right, let me get it marked. Let me mark this so that I know where I'm at. You guys voted for the baking stuff, so now we're going to end that poll. We're going to eat the monsters. That's just a boring story. We went to the Holiday Baking Championship and we ate the monsters and we had a good party. That's all it's going to be. So this is going to be a short, dumb story, and that's fine. I'm not going to change it. We got 267 votes. So if that's the way the story goes, it's just hanging out with hot goth babes who are on a cooking show. That's fine. YouTube's where the poll's at if you're wondering on TikTok. Uh-oh, Twitch is about to die, guys. And I can't plug you in because it'll make a buzzing sound. So you 6 viewers, not very many people, but that's more than we usually get because nobody watches. Twitch, I love you guys. Please follow. And you can go over. TikTok's got 13% battery. So TikTok, just so you know, you have 13% battery. We were able to get 3.5 hours out of it. That's enough. YouTube is plugged in and has the pro audio. So if you want to really watch the show, we're going to continue on YouTube for at least another hour. So otherwise, thank you so much, guys. I will let TikTok die off. That's usually how it goes. I don't give you an official ending. I just go until it dies. Twitch, you guys are going to die. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm not going to charge you because I don't want it to be buzzing because it makes a buzzing sound on TikTok also because you guys are daisy chained. You wouldn't understand, but you guys are connected more than you know. Twitch and TikTok are connected directly. YouTube has the best signal though. YouTube's got it perfect. If you want to know, I actually think maybe the camera angle. Tell me if you guys think the camera angle on Twitch and TikTok is better than the camera angle on YouTube. Somebody on YouTube want to tell me? You got to go quick though before it goes away. Somebody want to tell me? Because if you think so, I could switch it. You guys can see the piano better, and I can make it so you could read this. Let's get that to 28,000 subs, guys. Thanks for all the super chats tonight. Thank you, Twitch, for showing up, guys. Please follow me and hit the bell or whatever you do over there. That'd be awesome. Thanks so much, guys. Can we get it to 66 followers? We're so close. We got 65. That's real pathetic, I know. It's really pathetic, considering how many people I have watching on all the other channels. 18,700 views on YouTube, 7,000 views on TikTok. And, we're trying to figure it out on Twitch someday. How many hundreds of hours are I going to pour into Twitch before it does something? I don't know. I'm about to go to Kick instead. We got 150 people watching on YouTube right now. So, yeah, if you're on YouTube, you should go check out those other platforms, but YouTube is the best. I love YouTube the most. Your phone died. My phone's about to die too, my dude. So Twitch is about to die. You got like 2% battery. Yeah, 2% battery. Bye-bye, Twitch. I'm not going to give you an official ending. You're just going to die. And that's how life goes, right? That's how life is. It's like life, my dudes. You die without a warning. Twitch and TikTok. You got 12% TikTok, so we're going to let you rock out. But we're going to focus on YouTube now. 150 people watching on YouTube. Double tap the screen. We're about to get 20,000 views on there. Again, we got a really, really good night. TikTok, 7,000 views. We are crushing it every single night on TikTok now, guys. Wonderful. What a dream. Can you guys imagine if this place keeps growing? Like me on this epic platform of both platforms just... I want to be a god of the internet. I want to be an internet god. I want to be $1 million and 1 million subs. I want to be the biggest thing in the world. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Catch them all, my dudes. Catch every stream. All right. Thank you all. We're going to rock out. See you later. Oh, Twitch died. That was the end of Twitch. Rest in peace, Twitch. We love you. Twitch is gone. I would say I'm sad, but that's how life goes, you know? Sometimes you got to go. All right. TikTok, your time is up. Your time is running out, but I kind of love that it limits it to 3.5 hours. Realistically, guys, I almost should unplug the YouTube phone and then we go by the battery life. And that way I am not here for horrific amounts of hours. Because although I love it. I'm not going to lie. That's actually all it is. I'm like addicted to this place in the best way. I love this place, dude. It's fun. Dude, it's so fun. You never know what's going to happen when it comes to the story, when it comes to the music, when it comes to the people in the chat. I got to remember to get Nightbot less active in the chat. That's been kind of ruining the show a little bit because I can't read all the comments. All right, guys. What's up, 170 people? The trolls exploded. Do you think there's somebody raided me? That's good. Dude, no, it's a good thing that the trolls do that, dude. How would you just best describe the geography around where you're from for a 1-week vacation? Nobody vacations to Iowa. That's what I would say. I have actually never heard of anybody saying, I am on vacation in Iowa. It would be crazy to do that. I would not recommend it. I'm not going to lie. I live in Iowa. I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. I am Iowa's most watched live streamer. It's literally Google's answer. It's pretty awesome. The home of Slipknot. But as far as no one has ever said, I'm going on vacation to Iowa. That's what I would say. So I wouldn't recommend it. Like, if you wanted to come see this show, I could actually sell tickets to it because I am in a mall. Would you guys buy tickets to this show? Now, the mall itself is cool, dude. Where I'm actually located, you guys saw the RC car track. And there's, like, I've showed the mall. The mall is pretty cool, but Iowa, like, I don't know what I'd tell you to do. If you came here, I don't know what I'd tell you to do. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. What do we have? We have the biggest skateboard track. We have the biggest skateboard park in the nation. Yeah. We literally have, that's something crazy that we have. In Des Moines, we actually have the biggest skate park in the country. You can look it up. I'm not even joking. You'd think, and that's ridiculous for a farmer, small town. It doesn't even make sense, bro, but we do. It's okay. I'm too, like, it was built after my time when I'd want to skateboard. I was never that good at skateboarding, although I love skateboarding. It's awesome. I love it a lot, but I don't skateboard because I never got that good. I can do a basic little kickflip, but I never got good enough. And we didn't have a skate park until now. Yeah, other than that, you could go look at that if you like to skateboard. Otherwise, we got 2 skyscrapers and the city's tiny. 250,000 people in all of Des Moines. So, yeah, it's pretty small. All right, guys, you got 4% battery on TikTok, so you guys are going to die. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got 10,100 hearts, 7,000 views. You did a great job, TikTok. I love you guys. So just know that you got 3% battery, so you're about to die. So say your last words, TikTok. Say your final prayers. I love you. You want me to invite the NFL on CBS to join as a guest, TikTok? Do you really think the NFL would join my stream? Are they watching? Is that what that means? Is the NFL watching me right now? Because I was just watching the NFL. Are you guys? Yeah, they're watching. Yeah, guys, turns out the NFL watches this show. Aaron Rodgers is watching this show. The Packers lost, and now they're watching my show. Yep, that's a fact. Is that it? All right, guys. Love you, TikTok. 2% battery. I'll talk you guys away. TikTok, and you guys are the best. We are the best. 7,000 views, guys. 20,000 views on YouTube. 7,000 views on TikTok. I know I'm a stat guy. It sounds lame. Talking too much. I know. But 1% battery, TikTok. You've been a wonderful dream. Thank you for following and subscribing. Thank you. Love you guys. I really can't even express how lucky I feel to have so much going on right now. And I'm never going to stop, dudes. We're never going to stop. We can't stop. Never, ever stop. Never give up on your dreams. We're going to win 2026. Best year of your life. Best year of my life. And they're gone. Hey, that was a good send-off, right? All right. We're alone. It's just me and you, YouTube. Oh, yeah, I love you, YouTube. It's just me and you, baby.
It's just me and you, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. YouTube, I love you, baby. Oh, I'm all up in that, yeah. YouTube, I love you, baby. love the way we have so much success. So much
Success on YouTube. I love it. Success.
Okay, now that we're alone, YouTube, let's get it done. You guys ready for the real fun? Here's the thing. I kind of like going back to this because I feel like all the cameras, TikTok makes me nervous, dude. And also, I'm allowed to be a lot more edgy on YouTube. Not that I cuss, because I never do. I'm family friendly, but you know, I love to, if people are going to be weird to me, I like to throw it back. And TikTok has like a no tolerance policy for anything, dude. Like even the stuff I'm saying, I kind of sometimes wonder, right? You guys have seen it. I've gotten in trouble for saying nothing, dude. Like, because I'm not a family friendly show. I'll just sometimes talk about hot goth babes or like, the stories we talk about in the stories, like people dying or whatever in the story. And it's in the story that it's like a Dungeons and Dragons story. And then TikTok's like thinks I'm talking about horrible stuff. And like, if it's AI is overly powerful, it'll think that. So, oh well. One heck of a night, dudes. 20,000 views on YouTube. Look at all this stuff. We're doing it. We're doing it, Red Band. We're really doing it. We're really doing it, Red Band. Still no guitar. No. I've been talking a little bit. It's okay. What was an amazing thing to witness? Which part? Hey, we got Causes here. I love you, buddy. Cause is in the chat. Hey, haven't seen you in a while, but it's always really good to see some of my favorite people. Cause, you're one of my favorites. Even if you're not here all the time, I don't expect all of you to sell all of your time to me all the time. So it's just nice that you return because we love you, man. We love having you here, dude. I'm going to play. Yeah, we're getting in there. Live and Learn by Crush 40. I got to tell you, the odds of me learning that are pretty slim because I don't know what that is. And my guess is, does anyone know what Crush 40 is? Does anyone know Live and Learn by Crush 40? If more than one person says yes, maybe then I'll do it. But I don't like, if I'm going to learn a song, it's got to be like top famous songs. Yeah. Joseph Richardson, Cause. Thank you. Yeah, no one knows, dude. No offense. I'm sure it's great. I'm not saying it's not great because it might be great. But you got to realize, guys, the only reason to play a cover song around here is like if it's the most famous song in the world, and then I could take it and kind of make it my own, and then it's worth doing, right? So, what's one we haven't done in a while? You want to do Zombie Nation? Zombie Nation. Kerncraft? I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. There it was. All right. This is the best show. Let's go. We're trying to get to 27,800 or no. 28,000 is the goal now. We met our minimum goal for tonight. Let's go. Let's get that thing up there. We got to get, basically, guys, that'd be insane if we got to 28,000. But I will be honest, guys, we got to get that thing set up so that next episode on Monday will be the next episode, guys. Monday at 11 p.m. Central. I want to be able to get that thing to 28,000 on Monday. What do you guys think? Mondays don't tend to be the craziest night, but sometimes they are. Who knows? We got to set our goals, though. My floor mat. Hold on. Everything's so sticky and weird over here. All right, there we go. All right. Cheers to everybody. I'm going to drink a water. I know. It seems like I'm buying time. I'm not trying to buy time. Cheers. Cheers to 2026. To anyone who's ever had a dream, to Minowu, our fallen moderator. We love you, Minowu. We love you, Kazi and Minowu. And to anyone who's ever had a dream, I love you guys. 2026 is our year. Drink your microplastics, and then you can look like me. For America. Okay. Scrabble Bees. Scrabble Bees with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Scrabble Bees. You rule. We love you, Scrabble Bees. Scrabble Bees. Scrabble Bees. $5 from Scrabble Bees. Love you, Scrabble Bees. Scrabble Bee, Scrabble Bee, Scrabble, Scrabble Bee, Scrabble Bee. You only drink medium plastics? I drink micro, medium. I like to drink huge plastics, dude. I'm one of those huge plastics. Most of the girls I've been around love huge plastics. Giant plastics right inside of them. Yeah, make of that what you want. This is a family-friendly show. What did you think I was talking about? Giant plastics deep inside? We're talking about drinking water, people. Stop it. Stop it. Family-friendly show. Don't be gross. I'm not being gross. Finny with a $2 super chat says, know how to play Passenger by the Deftones. I know 0 Deftones. I actually, I'm not going to lie. I mean, people, if you say a song in the chat, I'd probably know it. But if you asked me to name a Deftones song, I would tell you I don't know any. And does that, people request it a lot. Do I give you that vibe? Is that just that because they're popular, or do you think I should know that? I'm gonna clip that. Did you think the plastics joke was funny? I thought it was funny. Maybe it's too gross to reclip, but it was funny for me. Final Countdown by Europe. Hey, I got that one. That's one I know. I'll start listening to some Deftones. You guys think I should? Do you have a recommendation on an album, or should I just go listen to their tops? You guys like that? Okay. Viper Warthog says play Final Countdown by Europe. W's in the chat for Viper Warthog. W's. Thank you, Viper, with that $10. We can make you a song, Viper, with your name. What's your favorite Deftones song? White Pony album. All right, I'll probably look into Deftones. I know them, right? Obviously, because I listened to rock and roll my whole life. I used to listen to, the radio like we all did, right? Back when it was a thing, back in my day, they had a radio signal, and you used to listen to radio, and they used to force feed you garbage you hated. No, I loved most of the radio, but it's weird that if the radio didn't force you to listen to those songs, do you think you would have listened to them? Because I'm not gonna lie, guys. Nowadays, I don't listen to I mean I love Metallica and Van Halen and some stuff like that, but and Rob Zombie, but a lot of the times I feel like radio just force fed us stuff, and it was I listen to weird stuff now, right? Because I have the internet, and I don't know. I'm not so sure the radio was doing what I would have wanted it to do, but I'll listen to the radio sometimes nowadays just for the novelty. Usually oldies channels though. Okay, the Final Countdown. Final Countdown. We could play a little bit of that. I could try and do it. I usually don't do it with a beat. I usually just play it because the riff is just so iconic. All right. Yeah, Final Countdown, right? Final Countdown! Sub it up! Sub it up! Are we going to Europe? Final countdown. Should we try and make it into something? I normally don't try to actually loop it and stuff because it's kind of a weird one to loop. Doesn't really work with looping. We can try it. I'm not going to say it's going to work because, as I said, it doesn't seem to, when I do it, I don't have a good loop version of this. Never really got a good loop version of it. I've tried it a few times. We could try though right now. All right, here, I'll try and make it a looper version, but if you hate it, don't be surprised because, I'm just going to wing it. I don't care. Do you care? Don't worry. Hey, don't judge me. This isn't American Idol. An American Idol. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What is wrong with you? More like American Idiot. All right. Okay, the final countdown looper version. We're gonna try. We'll start with a clap. That should make it sort of easy. All right, we'll just see. Sub it up. We gotta get that thing to 28,000 subs. Keep subbing. If we get it to 850, like 27,850, we should be on a good course to have Monday night be a night where we cross 28,000. That'd be nice, right? Do it for me. Do it for my mom. Do it for Minowu. Do it for all those who ever had a dream that ever wanted to be a rock star, my dudes. If you ever believed that rock stars could exist, they don't exist, but I'm going to make one happen. I want to be one. All right, let's go. All right, from scratch, watch me build it. We're gonna try to do a looper version of Final Countdown, but as I said, it doesn't really work too well with the looper, but. All right, let's see where we can go from here. As I said, I don't have much of an arrangement for this, but we'll just keep trying. Here we go. Can't start on the one. You can't start on the one. That's part of the problem. Nope. All right, I don't know. As I said, I don't have any arrangement for that. I don't really even know what to do with that, to be real. Like, that's the problem. The riff is good. The riff is good. I would have to transpose it into guitar, which, you know, which I didn't have. So we're not going to keep trying to do that. A, B, C sharp, D. Well, that's crazy. Uh-oh. I was just hanging out by myself. Hanging out by myself. Nothing more fun than live streaming to yourself. That's not really live streaming if you're playing by yourself. That's probably fine. It was just me messing around with this song, right? All right. I don't know. I'm going to probably try to transpose that into guitar one of these days. I'm not going to do it right now, but, you know, take the notes. You know, getting close, but we're not going to mess around too much more with that. There's a world where that would be cool, right? I don't know, dude. All right. Stop playing the game. Stop playing with it. It's almost there, but I'm not going to keep doing it. All right. I'll sound it out, all the notes out, and maybe I'll make a version of that, right? The problem is that you can't start on the one, and I know that seems dumb, but like with the 4 on the floor thing, right? So you got to start with you can't go, right? You got to go instead, which is a weird, I know that seems dumb, but like when you're used to the phrase, I mean. So you got to go. You just got to remember to do that because you can't loop it because it's weird. All right. Nobody wants to hear me noodling around. All right. But that's what I'd be doing if I wasn't on the stream. I could figure it out note for note, and then we'd really be nailing it. But is that a fun thing to watch? Probably not, right? Nobody cares. Moving on. Here we go. Time to actually entertain people, because that's not the way to entertain people. Are you entertained by that? Are you really entertained? Do you really want to see me note for note sound that out and figure it out? Because I could. We could do it. You know, because D, C sharp. That's the only weird part of that. It wouldn't be that. I'm not that far off, right? So. We're not going to do it anymore. Next one. Okay. Wipe it. Keep moving. Wipe it. All right. We're going to rock out now to something that I actually know how to play. Should we do more 80s music? Who wants some more 80s music? What do you think? Or should we keep moving? Do you like some? Oh, yeah. You know what we're going to do is Kerncraft, right? Should we do it? That's a fun one, right? All right, let's do it. Everything's made on the spot from scratch. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed right on the spot in front of your face. Okay. Say hi, say bye, get ready to rock. All right. Sub it up. Let's go. Let's get that thing to 27,850 before we end the night. Okay? So it's only 15 more subs. It's not a lot. We almost have 400 thumbs up. Pretty chill vibes. We're about to rock out. We don't need to chill. Let's go. Play Kiss. I have a Kiss song I haven't done in a while. Doom is great. Scrabble Bees. Okay. I could do God of Thunder. I haven't done that one in a while. We're just going to do this where we were. We're going to stay where we are. I want to do this one. We're going to do this one. All right. Let's go. Sub it up, thumb it up.
Sum it up, thumb it up. Sum it up, thumb it up. Sum it up, thumb it up. Sum it up, sum it up, thumb it up, sum it up. Sum it up, sum it up.
Thumb it up and sum it up. All right. Thumb it up and sum it up. We got to get to 28,000, guys. We're so close to 30,000 subs. Let's get it there. Living the dream. I want to thank everybody for the super chats tonight. Stephen Smith, Kirk Burning, Dan R, Catchin, Alaska, Kirk Burning, Stephen Smith, Dingaling Masterpiece Theater, Dennis Rice, Robert Lee, Scrabble Bees, Finney, Viper Warthog, who requested Final Countdown, and then I kind of just ruined the whole show by overdoing it for 4 hours. But I love that song. I just don't have a good arrangement yet, which I don't know if you really need a good arrangement, right? You kind of just need to play the lick and know that's all people really want with that one, I feel like. You know, kind of, honestly, right? We could play Jump. That's another one like in that same vein. We're just going to do what I was just doing. Here we go. From scratch. All right. Everything's made on the spot. We're going to loop it live. Double tap the screen. Subscribe, follow, share, tell your grandma. Tell your grandma. Here we go. Made on the spot. A favorite. Zombie Nation. Kerncraft. I love 90s electronic music. Let's make a version of it. Everything's built. We're going to start with the 4 on the floor. Nothing crazy yet, right? Just the simple parts. Hold on. Let's add some bass. And then we'll get it going. Let's add some more.
domination.
Zombie Nation.
We could probably do this thing. Maybe, you know, I always forget to like add something like this, right? This one. This is always an interesting thing here. We'll do this thing. Sub it up. We need 4 more subs to get to 850, which will set us up in a really good spot for Monday. We still got a lot of people here, though, so that's fun. Did you like that? You know, that's my own take on a famous song. I didn't do it with any distortion, which it's fun to do it with metal, but realistically, right, that sounds so, trance song sounds so good on just clean guitar. One of these days, I'm going to do just a 90s trance only set, because I have enough 90s trance songs to do that, I'm pretty sure. So let me look. Hold on. It's always like, which one do you call it? Kerncraft, or do you call it Zombie Nation, right? Like, and then I always mix it up and I'll never remember it was there. Did you like that one though? That was fun, right? I love it's pumping, right? Pumping. Pretty good stuff. Let me clip it up. All right, guys, thanks for the super chats tonight. We're going to eat the monsters. 478 votes. 3 more subs. Let's go. Let's get it up there. We got 110 people here. 430 thumbs up. We got 110 people watching. Can you sub it up? You're not subbed all the way, are you? Who's had a good time? I've had a good time. I wish I had another coffee. I love coffee, dude. I just like the taste of it. And I don't know. You know, I'm straight edge sober, so like it's kind of one of those things you indulge in, like different flavors of coffee. I like drinking IPAs, dude. Like when I haven't drank in almost 3 years. Isn't that crazy? I used to drink IPA. That was fun. You know, drinking alcohol is fun because it's like there's tasting all the different types. I used to love to taste Bloody Marys, like at different places, you know. But realistically, my life's so much better without any of that, right? I don't need any of it because I got this show. I don't need anything. I got this show. I got goals and dreams, and if they're gonna happen, if my goals and dreams are gonna happen, they gotta happen right now, man. Like this moment in my life, I gotta be focused. I gotta be goals. I gotta have dreams. I gotta work hard for my dreams and my goals right now in order to knock them through the uprights. So I'm very focused, clear-minded, and it's awesome. So yeah, if you really want to get your goals and stuff, you really gotta just set your mind. And some of you, I know you gotta like drink and party to relieve the stress of your hard work, and that's all good, dude. You know, my show requires a lot of mental and physical strength, right? So I'm trying to focus everything because the next couple of years, dude, I got to get big. I got to be huge. We got to get to 100,000 subs in the next couple of years. I'd love to do it way faster than that. But as long as, again, there's this website called Social Blade, and it thinks that I'm going to get 100,000 subs by 2028. And I think I can. I'd love to do it way sooner, though. So keep subbing, guys, and tell people. If you guys will sub it up and tell people. Nah, man, if you can work hard, if you can, like, dude, not everybody is as lucky as me to have an outlet like this, right? This has really made it so easy to just like, if I'm bored, go stream, right? I can stream any time of the day and have pretty good success and build my dreams. I'm able to work because I'm like a solo, like if you're lucky enough to be like self-employed and have a job that you can work at any point, any time without like any restrictions, that's where I'm at, right? Is that I can come in here, I could turn on this stream or I can make, clips but I can like come in here. Literally it's 4 a.m. If I can do this at 4 a.m, I can do it at any time. And I can come here anytime and work hard and achieve my dreams and goals. And so like, I don't need to party because this is a party. This is fun. I'm helping you guys party. There's nothing more fun than bringing a party to everyone in the world, right? So it's like bringing the party for everybody else and allowing everybody else to have fun. And we have fun and I get it. Like, dude, I used to rock out by myself for hours and hours, right? That's what people are like, oh, dude, you play for 5 hours and stuff. I'm like, yeah, dude. I used to just play for 5 hours by myself. So now it's like I'm on the internet, like progressing my dreams and living it up, Let's get it to 27,850. Come on, guys. 2 more subs. And then we got to blow past that because you always got to have a cushion. So can we get it up there? We got 100 of you here. Sub it up. Sub it up. Sub it up. We got 26,000 views so far tonight, guys. 26,000 views so far tonight. Thank you. I'm glad you believe in me, guys. You'll get there. You'll get there before then. Thank you, Dozer Audio. I love you, man. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, dude. You got to work hard. I got to figure it out. Yeah, I got lucky, though, right? I'm lucky and I work hard. Yeah, doing this straight edge. I know. It seems like everybody probably thinks I'm just wasted, right? That's what a lot of people think. No, man. Like, it's way more fun sober, dude, because, like, the challenge, the mental challenge, like, you're all here. Like, there's a lot of, like, challenge to what I do here. So it is easy to not need to be wasted. I don't, like, I'm on the internet in front of thousands of people every night, dude. 26,000 people watched on here. 7,000 watched on TikTok. I'm living my dream. And like in this moment of time, like I'm at a point in my life where I have to, like if I'm going to win, if there was ever a chance of doing music, I got to do it right now, right? Thanks, Dozer Audio. The subs are back here. 27,850 behind me. Yeah. Thank you, Sif. Thank you, everybody. Love that pumping beat. All right. Straight skills, discipline, and vision. Thank you, P, and originality. Thank you. Yeah. And I believe in this place, and my whole life I've wanted to do stuff like this, and I didn't have any success at it. That's the thing, right? I used to stream by myself. You can go look, like a lot of people, right? You can go look on my YouTube channel at some of my first streams. Nobody was watching, man. So I wouldn't even get 100 views. So now that I get 26,000 views and stuff, and I'm getting subs like we want, right? It's just like, if it's going to happen, my mom's health isn't good, right? I talk about that. And so who knows how long she has. So I have this little window of time. I want my mom to see me get 100,000 subs really bad. And we're grinding, man. I'm grinding like crazy, working real hard to get this stuff to happen. So thanks, Daniel. Daniel says it takes a long time. I've been working hard towards my dreams 6+ years. From the outside, it looks like no progress, but in reality, there's a lot. Right on, man. I mean, literally, like a year ago, almost exactly to the day, I crossed 1,000 subs. 1 year ago, almost exactly to today. So I'm now at 27,850. A year ago, I was barely at 1,000. So, I am living my dreams, and I could not imagine. So I'm just like, it's like sobering because you're like, oh my God, I could become like I could do something with myself to the point where like, dude, why be wasted, right? Like you're just like, dude, I gotta win now. Thank you guys. Hey, we did it. 27,850. Now we got to get a cushion, right? We got to do more than that. Right? But thank you. Keep subbing. Let's go. Sub it up. And there'll be people that unsub and sub back and forth because they think they're funny. And I'll be honest, if you're going to unsub ever, go away. Yeah, that's my advice to you because you're not a positive winner. Somebody who thinks the prank of unsubbing right now is funny should never be here because ultimately, guys, I'm all for fun and games or whatever, but I am trying to work hard and be really just trying to win right now. It's fine to play that game at huge numbers. Like when we're at like 5 billion, bajillion views, feel free to do that dumb game because it's funny, but you're not going to get a clip out of 27,850 going below 850 as if it's some big deal. Like, it's just my stream goal right now. But let's get real, guys. We got to go. We got a long ways to go. So each one of you does matter. It's just, we're going to keep going and growing. All right. Sum it up. All right, we'll do one more song. We got to get above 27,850 so that we get a cushion because I want, on Monday night is the next stream. Monday at 11 p.m. Central. We're going to try to go for 28,000. So thank you all for subbing tonight. This would be a pretty good song to end on. But, all right, I'm going to end the poll now. Music and stories, right? The story doesn't usually take... Like, we have not been focusing on the story, but most people just want to hear me play music. So thanks again, guys. Here, I'll show you my face in regular light, and then we're going to get in there, and we're going to smash it out of the park, dudes. All right. Thanks again, guys. One heck of a night. 26,000 views so far. 433 thumbs up. On TikTok, we had about 11,000 hearts and 7,000 views tonight. We're just doing great things, guys. A year ago, I would have been blown away by all of this, so thank you. And I'm still blown away by it. I'm not, dude, we've had bigger nights and bigger numbers in my whole life, but here's the thing. I'm very well aware of how hard it is. Like, look at how bad I do on Twitch, dude. I'm still doing real bad on Twitch, and I've streamed for hundreds of hours, so I'm well aware of how hard it is. Streaming is hard. It's hard to have success, let alone now I'm doing 2 platforms and winning. That's insane, right? Although I will sit and say I'm the best show in the world because it's all part of the bit, right? I say that, but I am more humble than you understand because of how many hours I do this for. Okay? You can go look. I did like more than 1,000 hours last year. I never counted how many hours I did. I did more than 1,000 hours for sure though last year. Like, I'm here for hundreds of hours, dude. 5 hours at a time every stream, dude. Nobody's doing that. I don't sit down. I don't even do bathroom breaks. You don't see me do a lot of bathroom breaks either, right? Most people that do jobs have to sit down within 4 hours. They have to eat. They have to go to the bathroom. Like, think of your job, right? I don't sit down. I don't go to the bathroom. I grind, okay? And although I'm doing what I love, just keep in mind, like, I work crazy hard, man, and I have not stopped. We're 305 episodes, 306 episodes in. I'm the grind machine, dude. We started in September 18th of 2024. So, all right, just over a year. Sub it up. All right. I wish I had a coffee. Or a tea. I have a tea. I could go make one, but I don't like to leave dead air, unlike some people who will just show a chair and not care. I don't like to do that. All right. 505 votes on the poll. 507 votes on the poll. We arrive at the Hot Goth Babe Bake Off. They are baking cheesehead monsters. Ooh, we're watching in the audience. Ooh, with anticipation. As they're melting that cheese and sticking it into the oven. It's like, what was the gummies that you make like bugs? Dr. Dread. It's like Dr. Dreadful. It's like that. But with cheese monsters, because they're like witches, you know? 20% say that they make the monsters and they send them to eat us. No, that's not what's going to happen. 500 votes. That's not what's happening. We're ending the poll right there. No. They're not going to eat us. 33% say the monsters begin eating the hot goth babes. In a family-friendly way? Maybe. Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? But as is planned when you make a cheese monster on a baking show, we eat the monsters. 47%. We're going to eat the cheesehead monsters with the hot goth babes. Yeah. Are we going to cover them in cheese and melted cheese like nachos? Nacho cheese? No. We're going to eat the cheesehead monsters. Kind of like what happened with the Bears game earlier. I love the Packers, and that was dumb. Sad world. The poll was made in inspiration of the cheeseheads and the Bears, and then the U.S. voted for all this stuff, and this is what happened. So, anyways, the hot goth babes get done baking their cheesehead monsters. They're very cool looking. They're actually made of cheese, and they're just like what I think of is kind of like Siren Head. You know Siren Head? I think a Siren Head, but with a cheese head. That's what is in my mind. So like a cheese head on like a stick monster. But they're alive. Yeah, and since they have a stick body, you grab their stick body, and their stick body wiggles. And you pop that hot cheese into your mouth. Oh yeah, hot cheese and hot goth babes. Let's go. Cheers. You grab the stick. You grab the body of the cheesehead monster by their stick body, and you stick that thing in your mouth. The melted hot cheesehead screams in your mouth, but it's so melty good. Oh yeah. Yeah. And that's what we do. We hang out with the hot goth babes and eat. They made us some hot cheesehead monster. What do you call that? Like I don't know, a souffle or something? I have no idea. It's what is cheese on a stick? There's like a kebabs? I don't know. Hot goth babes and hot cheesehead sticks. Sticking it in. All right. That's the end of that story. Not much of a story, but it's fun, right? It's funny. We vote. We did it beginning to end. We finished the whole story tonight. Good for us. We actually made a story. Not a crazy one, but whatever. We went to the Hot Goth Babe Baking Challenge. They made cheesehead monsters, and we ate them along with the hot babes. Cheers. Hold up your stick, monster, as they scream when you eat them. Okay, enough of the story. All right, guys, we're going to do one more song and then we're getting out of here. Sub it up. It is 4:20 in the morning. Make a wish. Make a wish. It's 4:20 in the morning. All right, 4:20 a.m. on a Sunday, but I don't care because it's Saturday night as far as I'm concerned, right? Cyberpunk all night, my dudes. Heck yeah. Sub it up. Let's keep going. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Scrabble Bees. Oops is having a fun time. Dozer Audio. 1 million subs, $1 million. You're going to have 1 million subs. You're going to have $1 million. I am worth $1 million. I am worth 1 million subs. Believe it and achieve it. Manifest it. I don't have any of that stuff yet. I'm poor right now. Yup, poor, because I've decided that I want to be a streamer for a living. And so this is what I do. And some months have been amazing. And other months I question my own reality. But right now I've been able to make enough super chats to sort of scoot by. And thank you so much to those of you that actually give me super chats and help make that possible, guys. I got big dreams for the future. And I'm just hoping that the more subs we get, the more super chats we'll get. So, you know, grow the show and then we grow the money, right? It's not always about money. I'll be honest, I'm more about subs than money, although money in the end is the long-term thing. And as we grow, guys, here's the thing. Okay, I'm on Wednesday. I'll tell you guys a bit of something that nobody cares about, but insider stuff that I usually tell the nightclub members. Wednesday, I have a meeting with the mall that I'm in right now, where I stream from, and we're going to be re-signing the contract, and we're going to talk all the details on that because they're going to be building a hockey rink, and I am going to be getting kicked out of this location because of the hockey rink. That was always the plan, so it's not like it's a thing. It was always the plan, okay? So after that, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing, okay? And I've been shuffling some ideas, okay? There's a couple things I'm thinking about doing, and they're all pretty expensive. And so I hope I can pick one, and maybe we'll either start a fund for it or I'll just tell you guys so that you know what you're funding. But either I'm going to get a house with a big, nice basement. Well, none of it's going to be big. Like, it's all going to be humble as it gets. Unless next year I have $1 billion, bajillion dollars. Hopefully that's what it is. Anyways, I'm either going to get a house with a basement. Or a warehouse. I'd love to get all this stuff, but obviously I'd have to be rich as like crazy, right? A house with a warehouse and then, okay, so house with a nice basement or a warehouse to stream this stuff from, or I'm going to get a toy hauler RV. I used to have an RV. Well, I still do, but it's kind of a piece of garbage. I got to get a new one. And I get a toy hauler RV and build this studio in the back of the RV, and I start traveling the United States. And I'm really thinking about doing that one, but it's very expensive, right? Like, minimum toy haulers are about $25,000 for an old one. So, we may have to save money. Right, it may end up having to cost like $50,000, but if we can if I can make a plan, maybe we can make a thing to start raising money for it, and by 2027, in March of 2027, maybe I'll hit the road and I'll get a Starlink, and we'll start streaming. And like, what if I went around the country doing this, and then what if I announced my location and we're to open the back door of it? And just have you guys like show up, and I could stream from the back of the thing all the time. And then sometimes we go to like bars or something, and I announce the location and people could show up. And we don't charge money for it. We just make it a cool show. Maybe, right? Maybe I shouldn't spill the beans on that idea. Somebody else will steal it, but I really don't care because that's a dream I have. So we'll see. I lived in an RV for over 3 years. And some of it's kind of terrible. I'm not going to lie. There's ups and downs. It's okay. RV life can be pretty tough though, guys. Always having to like find a place to put all your, you got to dump your sewage, and parking and driving can be a difficult thing. And some of it's, and then there's too many people everywhere, right? They don't shut up. So you have people everywhere and you can hear them through the walls, and that's really kind of drives you nuts. That's some of the stuff I don't miss about it. But this idea seems cool, doesn't it? Because now that when I was traveling the United States, I would stream. So you can go watch my channel here on YouTube at RV Pirate. Yes, if you look up RV Pirate on YouTube, that is my channel where I did tons of streams from my RV, and I would show RV parks. But there's also music streams on here. If you look up some of the first streams I ever did on here, I have a green backdrop. That was inside of my RV. The videos with the green backdrop were in my RV. And so think about this, guys. I do this show, build this in the back of a toy hauler RV trailer. We put this exact setup in the back, right? And then I travel around. And now that people are watching, you know, you guys could fund it and we could travel. And then I could sometimes open the back up and have you guys come wherever. Just go wherever and have people meet me. Wouldn't that be weird? That'd be pretty crazy, right? Or open the back and show like, you know, like the Grand Canyon or something crazy, right? It sounds cool to me. That's a dream, though. That wouldn't happen until March of 2027. So it's a long ways away if it happens at all. Otherwise, I might just get a house. You're lactose intolerant? Oh, no, you ate all the cheese heads and you're lactose intolerant. Yeah, and I worry about getting robbed. Yeah, that's what's crazy, right? Is I worry about getting robbed. But everything's expensive. I'm currently in a mall at Merle Hay Mall, and it is expensive. There's no such thing as a cheap option. So, you know, as we keep doing this, we're growing in subs. We're getting super chats. Everybody, we got members and super chats. We do pretty good. So I'm pretty lucky. And I already have an RV. I just got to sell it. So I have a little bit of money from that. I'll sell my old RV. And yeah, so we're already kind of there. And there's a world where I might make a GoFundMe and we promote it on here. Right? And a year is enough time, right? So if I start it, depending on what the mall tells me about the timeline, if I started it by March and the goal was to get make the goal $50,000 by next March, we might be able to do it. And the thing is, I don't have to buy it outright, right? I can make payments. So you got to realize, like, I could start making payments on an RV that I buy from an RV place, which with the super chats of the show, we can already afford. It's just, I already did travel to the United States in an RV. If you didn't know, again, go look up at RV Pirate. I have the coolest channel name on YouTube is my other channel, RV Pirate. At RV Pirate. Go look. I did over 100 streams from all over the United States where I reviewed RV parks for 3 years. I went all over. I've literally been to almost every state in the United States. There's only 5 states that I didn't go to. Okay. And maybe we'd go to them. I don't know. But it was mostly because I'm scared. And that idea scares me a lot because I could get robbed, right? That's the only thing that makes it scary. It's very scary with that. That's the only thing I don't like about the idea. But it sounds very cool, doesn't it? Dude, I've lived in an RV for 3 years traveling the United States. So warrior for Kiwa, you would be bad at RVing. I'm a master. You live full-time in an RV traveling everywhere in the United States. I've literally been everywhere. From Salem, Massachusetts to Savannah, Georgia to San Diego, California. I literally have been everywhere, to Las Vegas, to everywhere, dude, in my RV for 3 years. And again, I have proof. Go look at the channel at RV Pirate. Go watch the streams. There's over 100 of them. And all the locations are vastly crazy. From the mountains of West Virginia to haunted Savannah, Georgia to, like I said, Salem, Massachusetts, and everywhere. Everywhere. I literally went everywhere. The only places I didn't go that I wanted to go is like Louisiana. I didn't go to Louisiana because I was scared of getting robbed. Because living in an RV is scary, dude. Because people can rob you. And if I build this stream in that show in an RV, that's the only thing I'm worried about. You know, this custom guitar that I built, my custom guitar idea, you know, is like kind of a scary thing to bring around. Because even then I had my streaming equipment. But the thing is, it was a kind of a garbage RV. Like, it was okay. And I'll tell you guys, if you don't buy a nice RV, it's really good camouflage because people don't expect you to have anything nice inside of it. So I had nice guitars and stuff, and nobody knew it because they're like, nobody's going to have anything nice in that thing. But I'll also tell you, somebody who would rob an RV would have to be one of the dumbest people in the world. Because also, if you walk in an RV, you could die. Right? Like, somebody who wants to bust into somebody's RV, it's like, dude, I was always like, dude, I have a baseball bat. I was like, dude, if you opened the RV door or window, I would destroy you because you don't know the layout of the RV you're about to bust into. So if you think you're going to just break into somebody's RV, it's like, dude, no, you're going to probably lose that battle. You don't know if they have a weapon also. So I always felt safe in that way. And even parking my RV, I was like, dude, again, that same concept. If you have the balls to bust into somebody's RV, you are risking getting destroyed, man. Because somebody in an RV is going to be ready to go, and you're not knowing what you're going into. So most people wouldn't do that. So RVs are pretty safe in that sense, I'd say. Because, like, unless you have, like, really good intel on, like, what's going on inside of that thing, man. And even then, I'd be scared that someone's going to meet you with a gun to your face. And they probably would, because that's what you do in an RV is you're ready. Like, yeah, right. No one's going to rob me, dude. You want to bust in the door? Good luck. You're going to lose that battle 100% of the time. But, yeah. So that's why I felt pretty safe. I was in Savannah, Georgia for years. You can go look at that. Savannah Oaks RV Resort. During 2020, I was there. It was pretty crazy. But, yeah, Savannah, Georgia is pretty sketchy, right? And I would go street perform and leave my RV parked in Savannah, Georgia. But again, the only thing that made me feel confident is who's going to bust in there. And then one pro tip is you leave a radio playing. Leave a radio on in your RV. And no one's going to mess with it. Yeah, it's a fact. Because again, unless you're like a psycho robber, like you would have to really be down bad. And again, good luck. Because you're going to get your head beaten in if you bust a window out of an RV. It's not like a car, dude. You can't see what's inside of them. Yeah, it's crazy. You guys think I should do that? You want me to shred? Play Nirvana? Cheese melting off. Cheese melting riff. You want me to melt the cheese to cure your fructose intolerance so that you don't have a lactose intolerance, you have a fructose intolerance, and you want me to shred it away? You want me to be like the cheese shredder? Yeah, dude, the cheese shredder would be a good song. That's a good idea, actually. Cheese shredder, like a cheese shredder. Oh, man. That. See, if you guys would have had us get attacked by the cheese monsters, then I probably would have done a cheese shredder thing or cheese melting thing. But because we ate them, there really was no... that's pretty anticlimactic. But that's fine. It's a lot easier to end a story that just is like dumb than it is to have some complicated thing. Hold on. My stream is not connecting for me. Let me get in here. All right, we're going to do one more song and then I'm getting out of here. I know I'm talking too much, telling you my dreams and my stuff. But honestly, that's between me and you. So those few of you that are here way late into the night got to hear what I'm dreaming up. Now, I'm not guaranteeing anything. There's probably a chance I'm probably just going to I might just rent a house because my mom's health is bad. So that's why I went off the road, man, is I stopped traveling in the RV because my mom's health was bad. And then I started a haunted house here in Des Moines. And I had a lot of success with it. Almost 6,000 followers on YouTube, on Facebook, on my haunted house that I started. So that was cool. But now, like, you know, like I said, the mall is about to kick me out of here and haunted housing is expensive. So I'm thinking about changing my world. We will see. Start a GoFundMe and tell you guys my dreams. You guys want to fund it? All right. Double tap the screen. And then someone will just rob me and steal my invention of my awesome light up guitar. Whatever, dude. I'll put a freaking landmine in there. You don't even understand, dude. I am literally a haunted house master. Like, I programmed the local amusement parks ride called the Underground at Adventureland, which is a complicated animatronics ride. So I am like really good with microcontrollers. So again, if you want to bust into an RV, I can full blown build you a saw trap. Like you don't even understand how good I am, dude. I will rig up something that would ruin your life. Like you think it's Home Alone is bad, dude. Yeah, dude. I can make some motion sensor crazy stuff. Anyways. Play something. Yeah. I'm just Hungarian Rhapsody. Hungarian Rhapsody. Wait, that's a real song? List. Okay, List. Never mind. I don't know why I just thought Bohemian Rhapsody. It was a joke on that. Play Country Roads. I love that. Yeah, West Virginia, dude. I used to listen to that. Right when you go to West Virginia, you got to listen to that song, right? And here's the thing, guys. Dude, the Blue Ridge Mountains of West Virginia are jaw-dropping, dude. It will blow your mind. It's scary. West Virginia and Virginia is just the Virginias are scary, but dude, they are beautiful for sure. All right, we're gonna play one more song. You want Nirvana? We can do Nirvana as the final song. Nirvana or Green Day? We're gonna go with like a punk vibe. Nirvana or Green Day? Go. Last song. Last song of the night. Of the morning. It's 4:40 in the morning here. Cheesevana. You want me to make a song about cheese?
Cheese. It's the cheesiest. Cheese.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach. You guys know the Cheez-Its commercial? That is the worst. It's so funny though, dude, honestly, right? Right? I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
Cheese. Smile and say cheese.
All right. I woke up feeling the cheesiest. If you don't know that, look that up. Look it up. Cheez-Its. Look up the Cheez-Its football commercial. I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach. Make one about a bunny. Bunny on cheese. Green cheese. Nirvana big cheese. Okay. I'll just make the part where it's like I'm a albino part.
I'm a albino, I'm a Tito, Alamino, I'm Marino.
Like what are types of cheese? Like
I'm a cheesehead, I'm a beanhead.
Cheese. I'm a cheesehead. What are we talking here? Pepper Jack. There's like Monterey, mozzarella. What do we got for cheese? American cheese. I don't know. Now I'm starting to get tired because I've been here for 5 hours. There's the magic sound on accident. That's so funny. 5 hours in, I'm tired. Would you be surprised? Yeah, you shouldn't be. Nobody rocks out for 5 hours and yells for 5 hours. Video game guys yell for 5 hours, but they're sitting in a chair playing video games. So I don't know. All right. Let's make a cheese song. I don't really have any cheese words that would sound like the Nirvana song, but what are some cheeses? Tell me right now that like rhyme. Come on. Cheese, bean, I'm cheese, burrito, I'm mosquito, brie, saute, cheddar, mozzarella, brie.
Cheddar, mozzarella, brie. Oh, yeah. You want me to make blue cheese in meat? String cheese, blue cheese, meat bong, punk song. Meat bong punk song. Blue cheese, goo cheese, boo cheese, loo cheese. Loo cheese.
Snoochie boo cheese.
Snoochie boo cheese. Righteous, righteous. Snoochie boo cheese.
Who knows what that is? All right.
Blue cheese, blue cheese. keys in.
All right. We'll figure it out as we go. All right, we're going to do some dumb cheese song with Nirvana as the theme. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Nirvana, subscribe if you like cheese and Nirvana. They have something to do with each other. Is Kurt a type of cheese? Kurt. Foo Fighters? Is Foo a type of food? All right. Okay, here we go. From scratch, here it is. Last song of the day. I'll see you guys Monday. Thank you for subbing. This is getting good. We're going to get there, guys. Can we get to 28,000 on Monday? If we keep subbing tonight, we'll have a better chance. Because most likely 10 or 20 of these people are going to bail. That's what keeps happening. It's real sad. Really dumb. I don't understand that, but there's a bunch of posers in the building who don't understand real art. All right, here we go. All right, we'll start with a simple beat. Here we go. Nothing crazy yet, right? All right, let's go. All right. Now, let's add a bass line. I love you guys. Anybody ever watch the chick that makes pizzas? You ever watch that chick? Let's make a pizza. Let's add some cheese.
Let's make a pizza.
She's so hot, dude. Look into it if you don't know.
Let's make a pizza.
Where's the cheese part though? The cheese part. What cheeses rhyme, man? That's the problem.
Americano, Parmigiano, Milano, Mazzino, Parmigiano, Murano, Americano, Parmigiano, Milano, Mazzino.
Rhyme some cheeses and that'll make it make sense. Brie. Dude, I'm not a cheese expert. I'm sorry. Americano, Parmigiano is about all I got, dude. But I'm making it not a. Tell me a cheese that rhymes with anything. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. I don't know, dude. You wanted me to make a cheese thing, but they gotta rhyme, right? Because that's what this part of this song is. Mozzarella. Portobello. I can make a song about pizza. Portobello, mozzarella. Anybody have any rhymes? Mozzarella. Rhyme some cheeses, guys. String cheese. French brie. Hold the cheese. How about some Gouda? Mozzarella. Muffsletta. Parmigiano. Americano is all I got, dude. Gouda. Shoda. Shuda is not cheese. Exactly. Rhyming with nothing. I can rhyme with nothing. We can make up words. That's fine. That's what I did here.
Milano, Mazzino, Parmigiano, Murano, Americano, Parmigiano.
I mean, Americano Parmigiano is probably as close as we're gonna get. Brie and some blue cheese.
Americano, Parmigiano, brie, cheeses, marmalade, Americano, Parmigiano, brie, cheeses, marmalade.
I don't know names of cheese to make a song about.
I'm about Americano, Parmigiano, Americano, Parmigiano, Americano.
American and Parmesan cheese. That's all I got. I don't know.
Americano, Parmigiano, Americano, Parmigiano, Americano. Parmigiano, Americano, 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 Parmigiano.
All right. You wanted a cheese song. There's your cheese song. I woke up feeling the cheesiest coach. I woke up feeling the cheesiest coach.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest coach. Coach.
Enough. Subscribe, share, follow, tell your grandma, tell anyone who loves cheese about the cheese song. 30,000 views tonight. All right. It was good. It was a good night. I had a good night. It's too early in the morning to be screaming about cheeses. It is too early in the morning. It's 5 in the morning and we're yelling about cheese. Is that a Gouda cheese? The thing behind me looks more like a SpongeBob than a cheese. It was supposed to be an angry cheese head and turned into an angry SpongeBob, which that's fine. Are you okay? They asked me to make a cheese song, and I made Nirvana into a cheese song. I was asked to do this. Early morning lives. Yes, if I've been here for early morning lives are wild. That's so funny. I mean, I've been here for 5 hours. Well, yeah, 5.5 hours. So it's not an early morning show. It's the late night going into the morning. All right. Star Spangled Banner techno time. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, the Cyberpunk King for sure, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it. Heck yeah. What's up, AK? What's up, everybody? Hall of Bards. All right, guys, we're going to leave. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning. I know. Well, it's my own. I made this. Didn't you listen to Nightbot? This is all created by me, so you will not see this goggle or guitar system anywhere in the world. Ever, 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 ever. And if you see anything like it, it means they copied me. And if you don't believe me, go look up my video on Twitch. I'm fried. Okay. On TikTok, you can go look at my TikTok channel. And I have a video that's pinned to the top that has 500,000 views, more than 500,000, that went viral like 4 years ago when I invented this guitar. Yep. That's right. It went viral. So there's my timestamp of me being the first guy in the world doing this. My sound-activated light-up guitar. And anybody you see doing it after me copied me. And it wouldn't surprise me because like nights like tonight, we got 30,000 views. And so lots of people see this show. Sub it up, though. You should love it. Keep subbing. I'll be back Monday, 11 p.m. Central. I'll see you guys. It is 5:06 in the morning here in Des Moines, Iowa. And I've been here for 5.5 hours, so I'm probably going to get out of here. I'm going to go take a shower and a nap, and I have some Applebee's that I didn't eat. Applebee's, cheesy Applebee's, cheesy Applebee's, cheesy Applebee's, cheeses and the beeses. All right. It's too early in the morning for that. Happy Sunday. Happy Saturday. I love you guys. Thanks, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed this nonsense. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you for being here. Yeah, shower, shave. You know all the deals, right? Am I tired yet? Yeah, 5 hours in. I'm always tired about 4 hours in, honestly. But then I usually grind because I'm excited. Please sub. The more you sub right now, guys, the closer we get to the 28,000 goal, which is on Monday. So, right, I don't want to be blowing my body out on Monday. I'd love to get there. You know, the more we have right now, the better off we're going to be going into Monday. Because let's get real. We got to set the goal. The goal on Monday is going to be 28,000. So that's pretty lofty on a Monday night. I know it's just 150 subs, but that can get hard sometimes. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes it's hard. It just depends. So thank you for subbing. Kaz, thank you for being here, Kaz. I'm glad to see you again. Hall of Bards, thank you, friend. Hallie, thank you, Hallie. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you, IDK. Thank you. Oh, yeah. James loves it. We got a good James here. We had a bad James earlier. We've had a lot of Jameses here tonight. James is the name of the game. James, as in jams. James and jams, right? Jams and James. We've had a lot of Jameses. Some of them have been good. Some of them have been bad. We had to kick some Jameses out. We had a guy who said he was the king of Jameses. But then, and then there's King James, which is LeBron James. And that, I don't know, do you think that was him? That had to be LeBron James that we kicked out, right? That had to be him, right? It had to be. The guy who said he was the king of Jameses must be poking fun at LeBron, right? Hey, all right. First Colton says, I'm a rock star. That is nice. Love that. Love that. Born to be. Love that. Oh, I love you guys for that. Look at these. I love reading this. Every time I pop in, you're putting out bangers. Very talented. Look at all these nice comments. Oh, man, this is awesome. These are the comments. guys, this is awesome. These are great comments. I got to screenshot these because these make me feel good. Gouda, Shuda is not a cheese. I know it's hard to rhyme with cheeses. I'll be honest, I don't know enough about cheeses to rhyme with cheeses, so I just Americano, Parmigiano is probably as good as we're gonna get, right? All right, thank you guys. 27,868 subs. We could get to 69, but you know, whatever you want to do, please sub it up, thumb it up. 477 thumbs up, 30,750 views. That's pretty darn great, guys. Live your dreams. Work hard. We're going into next week. That's going to be the best week of your life and my life, right? Right? Oh, you know it. It better be. I believe in you. I'll see you Monday night. If you have a bad Monday, come to this show. We'll make your Monday better. And if you have a great Monday, we're going to set your week off even better. That's right. Live your dreams. All right, guys. With that, I'm going to rock you guys into the stratosphere as we leave. You ready to rock out? I'll drop it one more time. Oh, yeah. The cheesiest Nirvana song. I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach. Right. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up the Cheez-It commercial. Cheez-Its football commercial. Woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach. Now let's go.
Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. I love you all. Happy Sunday, cheeseheads. I'm sorry that the Packers lost. Love the Packers. But we're going to go 31,000 views. We had a good time, didn't we? What was your favorite part? Did you love when we ate the hot cheese with the hot goth babes? I know I did. Heck yeah, hot goth babes. Hot goth babes for you and me. Hot goth babes for you and me. Hot goth babes, Lamborghinis, bikinis. Des Moines, Iowa. We're going to the moon, billion for you and me. I love you all. Let's go. I'll see you later. I love it. I love it. Lamborghinis and bikinis for everyone.